let's get right into things. I was hoping to start a little bit early today, and the opposite thing happened. But before we go in, I want to point something out. Here. This fucking... We all hate this. Everyone hates the slogan music. It's super fucking annoying. But here's the thing. If you... It's the same problem as the... What was it? Was it Shadowbringers? The Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, I think. Combat music. It's not bad. It's just horrible for what it is. Because it takes like a full fucking minute to get where it's going. And it's actually pretty cool. It just takes forever to get there. And you don't get to the part that's good. Because you hear it for 20 seconds while you're logging in. It's actually pretty cool. Like, it's kind of a banger, actually. It's a high quality banger. It just takes a full minute to get there. So by the time you've logged into the game, like, all you heard was the build-up that's like really, really ill-fitting for what it's being used for. Which sucks. Because it is actually a cool song. I even cut it like right before it really starts fucking jamming, because like right there is the big fucking send. If it started right there where I literally just stopped it because I didn't want to sit on it anymore and I wanted to go do stuff, I think nobody would complain about it, me included. It's kind of like Shadowbringer's story. It takes a long time to build up and kind of sucks at the beginning. It's like Shadowbringer's story. It takes a long time. No, that's actually, I was gonna like sarcastically just say like, haha, but it sucks the whole time though. But no, you're right. Shadowbringers was the one where like the back 15% was fucking fantastic. And just like the first 85% of it was a huge fucking slog. I 100,000% agree. Anyway, I've been hunting a dinosaur. I have encountered a problem. I don't have any more manta rays. I cannot hunt this dinosaur anymore. This dinosaur is safe. For now. What's up, Destronets? How you doing? You get to live. You get a pass. But... Oh wait, where's my music? That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the music. You know who doesn't get a fucking pass? It's this guy's dad. Because I have 80 Hunter. Which means... I guess it's not actually this guy's dad. I guess it's Arcane Apaterasaur's dad. Who eats the flesh of this guy specifically. So... That's a thing I have unlocked now. We're going to start running into problems from here forward, though. This is the first Tier 2 hunt, which I can do exactly 49 minus however many food I have to use to figure out what his weakness is times before I am also blocked by the fact that I don't have any more manta rays to get Bagarata Rex meat. And then 85, we're fine. I can literally hunt these forever. Archaeopterosaurs are baited with sharks, which are about as common as, I don't know, cockroaches. Where's the next one? Is it at 90? Is it every 5? And then we have a problem. So we have a couple of issues on the horizon. I don't know how I'm ever going to get to fight Corbicula Rex. Because Corbicula Rex requires Schematops. And Schematops requires 97 pitching. So I guess that's at least a decent ways in the future. But I'm gonna run out of food for this guy. Arc turtle. I can hunt an arc turtle. I think with how much I like Big Game Hunter, just in general, and how fast I have gone from 75 to 80 Hunter, just because I like Big Game Hunter, so I'm doing it. I think there is a very real possibility Hunter is my first 90. It came in from the fucking deeps. I would never in my life have put this fucker in the running, because mining, divination, and slayer and hit points have been so far out ahead of everything for the entirety of the account. Hit points for obvious reasons, slayer because if I'm gonna do combat I might as well do slayer. I literally don't know how you're 82, and mining just levels stupid fast. I would never have predicted Hunter to have a decent shot to be my first level 90 skill, but I really think it's got a good chance. This shit is pretty fucking fast doing Big Game Hunter, and it's really enjoyable to do. I like it a lot. Dungeoneering, L plus you fell off plus ratio. About to get fucking lapped by my boy Hunter here. I did finally get this to 80 as well, which means I can get all of these fancy chaotic things, which gives us an option. This gives us an option to get a level 80 weapon of my choice. For the low price of about as many Dungeoneering tokens as I've ever collected in the lifespan of my account, I can get a weapon. So obviously, I would never pick a melee weapon. I can smith those. We're not super limited on melee weapons. Were I to do that, I would think... I don't like that it says cat a crossbow broken. That's weird. Why does it say broken? No, the rest of them say broken. Is there not a wand? There's not any kind of way to tell if weapons are one or two-handed from looking at them, is there? My fear is if this is a two-handed crossbow, it's also kind of pointless. That's what I'd be afraid of. I'd be afraid of attempting to purchase a one-hander, getting a two-hander, and just like crying myself to sleep at night. Because out of all the random things that it displays as stats for your weapons, how many fucking hands you hold it in? If it's anywhere, I don't see it. But there was a crossbow and an offhand crossbow, right? So surely it's one-handed. Was there not a wand? Am I crazy? Thought there was a wand. I guess there's just a staff. So there's not even a one-handed magic option. I would assume the staff is two-handed. Which means the Shootsy Boy is definitely at the forefront of my options. I think I would go there first. I would go for this. The one-handed ranged weapon. That would let us do a lot of stuff, actually. What's this? Oh, you get Dungeoneering skills from doing random shit. This also sounds really cool. There's a couple of other options. There's a lot of stuff in here that sounds good. This is a crazy good shop. This guy sounds cool. This guy sounds cool.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Where was...
I almost never look at the chat box and
this
finally noticed that I've been subbed for 7 months.
Pistol Zeus. Over half a year of absolutely just vibing and lurking. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the 7 months, my friend. This, and there's a oh, here it is. There's a nature one somewhere. These both seem really cool. Just 10% chance to save law and nature runes. It's neat. They also store the runes, which means that you can just like load them up and put them in your hand. So you don't need that inventory slot. for nature runes or law runes, whatever the fuck it is that you're doing. Those are neat. This kind of be slapping. 17 range of magic on a cape is pretty solid. This was the best purchase I've ever made in my life. This thing was fucking phenomenal. Holy shit, this is so good. This has been a life-changing experience, this split dragon tooth necklace. This sounds like it's probably extremely potent. I think it's very easy to read this passive. When you ult, instead of using 100% of your energy, you only use 90% of it. It's easy to read that and go, okay. But I think this is gonna absolutely bang in practicality. Because of the things that you just fucking barely can't do that this will enable. For instance, hitting Metamorphosis and then getting to do an Asphyxiate or a Wild Magic, or possibly fucking both, because I'm not 10% of the way to a threshold, I'm 20% of the way to a threshold, because a threshold happens at 50. This would make it much, much cleaner. That seems great. I'm really fucking curious why these exist, and I'm afraid to buy one. And then we just got all this other, whatever this is. Not this. This is an artifact from archaeology. This is the crackhead version of the split dragon tooth necklace. There's a lot of really good stuff in here. Like a lot of really good stuff in here. Then there's the other store too, which is also interesting. Because, like, these are all cosmetics, right? All the gear is cosmetics. But all this stuff up here is like, things. The prices are obviously way fucking higher. The prices are stupid high. They start at, like, the ceiling of prices on other things. But there's a lot of blueprints for invention. I have discovered... Oh, Texotop's left over from yesterday's. Yeah, sorry. Good call. Nobody actually looks at the screen when I'm streaming. There we go. Appreciate you. This, I assume, is what I'm collecting the fragments for. And I just don't have the ability to make it until I buy this unlock. I don't know what the Elite Dungeoneering outfit does. But I have some fragments. I have enough fragments to make, like, a piece of it. I have enough fragments to make a couple pieces of the woodcutting thing. What's this one? Got a lot of fucking shark fragments. I'm gonna make me some hella fishing outfits when I have the 80 fishing. 80 fishing is gonna immediately turn into an outfit, I think. Anything else that's even, like, close? I think it's 4K per piece. I don't exactly recall. The fact that I am at 82 divination and have almost enough for my first divination outfit piece is kind of funny. This is interesting. That's a permanent +4 for doors. Fuck off doors are becoming less fuck offier by the day. This confirms that the mimic is what Scrimshaws of Aggression come from. I've never seen a sacrifice or a corruption, but apparently this guy drops different kinds of Scrimshaws. I just keep getting aggression. I'm really curious what the other two are. I really like aggression. I don't know what that means. Chances of Elite Dungeons allow banking and always grant 20% double loot shots on bosses. I mean, that sounds like it's probably important. And then there's ability codices. There's a lot of fucking stuff to spend these dungeoneering tokens on, and I'm not really sure what my next objective should be. I have so many things. There's so many options, so much room for activities. That's the clues thing. Wrong notepad. But today, my fine fellows, I present to you Stupid Shit Simulator. And by stupid shit, I mean archaeology. Or the story of how I learned to love digging holes in the ground. I have found some things. We have a slowly growing question mark pile in the middle of my tab here, which is just stuff that exists and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I have 4 buckler shields. I have a gold Dominion medal. I have torn blueprint fragments for Howl's workshop, and I have the Hrothgar key from the Goblin Hole. I don't know what any of this, and the next ones are all artifact pieces, but these all clearly do something, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Digging holes for yourself for over a decade. How come you didn't learn to love it till now? I have gained a true appreciation for just hating myself and my content continuously, Zindern is your answer. But an interesting note, when I dug up this buckler, which happened this morning, pretty recently, I was presented with a very, very, very fucking tiny rectangle. I was presented with this dialogue box. I had a thought to myself as the player character. I found a buckler shield on each island now. I've never been more directly told that I now have all of the pieces that I need for whatever the fuck these do. That the character stepped through the 4th wall and said, hey, that's the last one. Figure out what they do now. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should figure out what they do. Also, apparently one of them came from each island. Also, apparently there's islands. I learned a lot of things from that dialogue box, actually. I definitely did not notice that I was getting one per island, and I also definitely didn't notice that Everlight is like, I mean, if you count these two as one island, Everlight is, and if you don't count this one or that one or this one or that one, and if you pretend this is an island and this is also an island, and if you ignore this land bridge in the middle, that Everlight is 4 distinct islands. And apparently I've been getting 1 shield per island. Oh fuck, this is Squid Napper. I don't want to get Squid Napped. What the fuck? That's actually hilarious. Oh, I should talk to Finescula. Finescula, I have all the shields now. Please help. This is the last one. I got the head of Tonkery's buckler. What does my book say? We look at the mysteries and we look at Sarah Delman. These are Archon journals, these are Athletes journals, these are Queen's journals. Epic of Hebe. Okay, so they're not directly. Okay, when I talk to her, I think it's gonna proc Tower of Babel. So let's look at that real quick. Hey, you guys remember the incel? I found 2 more pages from the incel. You guys want to continue the story of the Angel King of Incels? I got the back half of the text. Reminder, this guy was this dude talking about how Lord Saradomin's raised such a good force. The Centaurs, the Lion kind, Icene, and he's like, what the fuck? Are these shitty dumpster humans? These guys suck at everything. The only thing they do is fuck like rabbits. I hate these guys. And then he said, what the fuck? Why is Verite bringing a human? That was supposed to be my girlfriend. This incel. I got the back half of his saga. The scouts tell me he's coming. Vampire Lord Dracon's on a mission to take our lands for himself. Of course, Sarah Delman led us here. We knew nothing of the vampire menace beyond what myths had told us. We were, of course, disgusted by the mere description of them, but upon meeting them in battle for the first time, they've become our mortal enemies. The fires feel the same, and that Lord Dracon has made this rivalry personal. warned Saradomin about this, but he chose to ignore my wisdom and he chastised me. If I had married Eferite, if she would have married me like she was supposed to, because I deserve her, we would have been guaranteed a greater amount of reinforcement from Hollow. That she and our lord thought it was more fitting to secure the alliance of humans. You stupid beta-ass humans. They failed to notice these are just food for vampires, by the way. My forces have done all they can to hold back the virus, but we're surrounded and we've fallen back to our strongholds. At least the shine of Everlight is keeping them at bay for now, and for whatever reason, they're afraid of open water. But supplies from some of our allies to the east, the Sirens of Fushanko most notably, will be able to withstand this siege near indefinitely. Unfortunately, we might have to. Word has reached me that Lord Saradomin is currently engaged in multiple fronts on the west, halting his own assault on Sentistan. I will not be able to intervene. Zamorak has sent a bunch of fucking demons from the old Imperial capital. A force of green-skinned mercenaries is raiding his southern flank. I've instructed my generals to slowly start maneuvering soldiers over the water around the Vire siege. For one, they'll be well placed to pincer the fires when the fight comes, and for two, if stuff goes bad here, you know, at least they'll be over there. And should survive, able to reform with Saradomin's host over the river. Huh. This fucking guy. Fallen Angels. Tell Fairy Tale I have my respects. I already have a medal. Joke's on you, idiot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he didn't whine on page 4. Tower of Babel, that's what it was. Hey, job, we found everything and I've made notes in the snipe report. Oh, thanks. Not so much a mystery as just like I read this incel's fucking personal diary. Yeah, he turned into like an actual person in book 4 and stopped just fucking whining about the fact that Eferite won't bang him. That she just went with some Chad instead. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shield. Look at it. What mystery is this? I don't know what mystery this is. I don't have any listed mysteries other than just the Everlight. Oh. Hey, you know what I can do with these shields? No? Okay, she still just says hold on to it until I figure out their purpose. Alright, so she doesn't have any help for me, I don't think. Means I gotta solve this mystery myself. So, first thought. You know what else there's probably 4 of, but actually I think there's 3. Are these statues. And there definitely are also some statues on the Everlight itself here. Maybe a literal slot opens up to give them the relic that they need. Maybe you also just slap a shield on them, because they are kind of like a big thing. They're a big feature, and there's several of them. Statue of Mysomedes. Mysomedes nuts. That just gave me 1 minute until my familiar vanishes. I was not interested in the shields. I didn't think so. It's just we're at the trying stuff phase now. What do I do with these shields? Where do the shields go? It's also entirely possible that while I may have all the shields, I might not be able to do anything with them yet. This might be contingent on me finishing all the statues, because there's 1 statue left that is a piece I don't have the archaeology level to get. You don't have anything on you, do you? Okay, I don't care. Go away. Thank you for your work, Water Fiend. You've done well. I appreciate you. Like the music's a bit loud. Oh, my in-game is boosted. Oopsies, there we go. It was my whole in-game was boosted. Here. The 100 dig. Cliff you can apparently climb. On this statue. This is Patterson. This is the guy. That's his medal, right? Yeah. Surely I've tried using the metal on the statue, right? What's interesting is that there's stairs going up to the statue from the other side that I can't get to. Yeah, Patasan. There's also got like a mega duck butt of a haircut. I don't know what to do with his metal either. Might need to finish the statues first. There's definitely one statue I haven't finished. There's a couple of things here in Everlight I haven't figured out how to interact with yet. There's the weird door. There's the slot next to it. There's this fucking hoopah. I don't know what the hell to do with this hoopah. Unclear what these are made for. Yeah, I've tried to throw all three of the throwable things that you dig up right here, both restored and unrestored, and nothing happened there. I don't know what the fuck to do with this hoopah. There's that door. There's a slot next to it. I don't know what goes in the slot. I doubt it's a gold medal or a random buckler shield. There's also statue number 3. There are 3 of them. There are 4 of them, but I've done that one too. Okay, so there are 4 statues, and I've done 3 of them. I maybe do all 4 statues, and then the 4 bucklers become relevant. That's possible. Because this one needs a Rod of Asclepius. Not this one, then that one. If this one is already good, then it's that one that takes the Rod of Asclepius. Whatever one I haven't finished yet. I don't know, Jelly Shark? I guess not. Takes the Rod of Asclepius. Whoa, 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 oh, what are you, little bitch? Apparently, like, never fucking saw this little asshole hiding in the corner. It's just so much shit at these dig sites. It's so easy to miss stuff like that. What are the odds I'm supposed to fish something? Because it's interesting. It's interesting that there's fishing spots here. None of the other archaeological dig sites have anything in them that isn't part of the archaeology. What are these fishing sites even listed as? They're just like regular caging and big netting spots. That doesn't mean there's nothing to them. Turtle. This is the Rod of Asclepius guy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is the Rod of Asclepius. And I can't get that yet. 4 statues, 4 bucklers. Seems like too much of a coincidence to be a coincidence. It's likely we're walled there for now. Don't know that. Enough people do random stuff, one is bound to find a solution. There's also this. This is just weird. This little platform. This sure fucking looks like it's something. Doesn't it? Doesn't this look like it does something? It's just a little platform doohickied on the side of this island. It's like very prominent. It's got 6 goddamn pillars holding it up. This sure looks like it's something, but it's not even right-clickable. Like the stairs are. This is for public speaking. That might have been... There's also what definitely looks like it's a door right there. But there's no interaction with that. This would the squid talk. There is a door here. It's blocked and there's a sconce next to it. There's a slot for something. A small little circular slot. So it's not to take like a fucking metal. It's probably not gonna take any bucklers. I'm fucking Rod of Asclepius episode 5000. I don't fucking know. So I don't. Oh, what are you, you little tiny dick? Little fucking rectangle. There's just so many things hidden around. There's so much shit. I can't believe I'm still just like finding clickable objects here. There's so much crap. It's so jam-packed. I don't think I've ever had any other like random research items unlock anything meaningful. They usually just give you like sometimes they give you the artifact that you need to progress a puzzle. So the artifact that comes out of one of those researches might be necessary for something. I also might be able to do one of them. Let me see. We had Ground of the Polis. 92. Hey, look. Rod of Asclepius. And Home Sweet Home. Gives me a Cantharos cup. That's interesting. Can't do any of these other ones, right? No. Cantharos cup. What kind of fucking Cantharos cup be used for? What exactly is a Cantharos cup? I know I've restored like a butt ton of them. This is the Cantharos cup. Goes into these collections. You can tell by the fact that I have literally 0 Everlight Soulthrill. Doing some restoration. Ah, it's a Cantharos cup that can be restored. But like, what is a Cantharos cup? You don't have like a description? Is it in my book somewhere? I don't know what a Cantharos cup is. It looks like it's a pot of some kind. It comes out of the place where all the pots live. What's up, research? Oh, field research are the things that I'm sending them on. Oh, interestingly, this lists all of the stuff that there is. So you can look at these and see if you're missing things you can send your guys to go look at. The hidden chamber. That's probably gonna be cool when we get there. That's an archaeological artifacts. Okay. Hey Squid, what have you been grinding for XP? Oh, you know, nothing. Oh, it is just a cup. It is literally just a cup. Striking distinctive and though faded depicts a scene on its side. So this is a cup. This is like, okay, this isn't like a huge, this isn't like these. It's not a big bowl. This is actually like a cup, like a drinking cup. That probably is not what goes in the slot next to the door, but it's the right size. Hey, look, it's the Dominarian device. The thing. The thing to make Reldo shut up forever. How fucking Asclepius. And weapons and stuff. There's so much fucking Zeros. Holy shit. Oh, because also Tissan is also Zeros.
Oh shit, that's a long time.
I'm like up to here. Wait, have I not turned any of these in? Garnola deck. 36 months in the pool. It is a long time. I would say it's about 3 years. 3 years. 3 whole calendars. 3 hats. Your starter hat. Your first birthday hat. America. There's a lot of channel support that you've given. After all that, I think it's time we upgrade you. had a little fancier, had a little shinier, a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of pizzazz to it. You were the shiniest Squidward. You already knew that. You've heard that before. And now, my friend, you have a hat to match. Thank you. I never restored any of the Higher Zeros artifacts. Wait, have I never restored any of these? It's not in my thing. Is it I who is stupid? Hold on. Did I just collect enough? I collected enough to turn into the various collections and never actually restored them? If I unlock these when I make a collection log slot, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Holy shit, I don't think I ever fucking restored these. Ah! Did you know? What the fuck is going on with my Zeros collections? What is happening over here? What the fuck was I doing in Coronet? What the fuck? Bruh! What have I been doing? What have I been doing with my Zeros artifacts? Nothing, apparently. What the hell? Have I never restored these? Ah, yes. Can I get 2 Dragon Stones, please? And then I'll take another Pontifex. I'll take another Painting and another Bonker. I guess I forgot the restoration part of the process. That's kind of an important part because you may not know this, but it's the part of archaeology where you get the experience points. So, you know, you need to do that part. Like, you have to do the part where you get the XP. No wonder I'm having such a fucking bad time with XP. I forgot to fucking restore the artifacts. Guys, I found the missing experience. I skipped a step. Insert, how you doing? Don't mind me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me with that judgy fucking face and the head that is literally like 5 skin tones different from your chest. Hello! Can I interest you in, that's not Zerosian. Can I interest you in... What the fuck is going on over here? What happened to my Zero stuff? Guys, I think I made a mistake. Like, you shouldn't have signet rings. I know you don't have signet rings. You don't have signet rings on purpose. Because I unlocked signet rings back when Dragonstones were a hugely limited resource and a big fucking problem for me. And we had to go on an adventure to get a divination level to use divination to turn a bunch of rubies into diamonds to turn them into a Dragonstone to make 1 Ring of Wealth for myself. So, like, that one, yes, you should not all have signet rings in your collections. But you should fucking have everything else! Okay, so neither of you have a signet ring. Neither of you, and you don't have a timepiece and a pendant. And I need, what, 3 Dragonstones? Because you take a Dragonstone, and you also take a Dragon. It was a Legatus pendant. The Legatus pendant was the first thing. The Legatus pendant and the Pontifex ring were both the pains in the asses that I couldn't do back in the day because I had not yet unlocked the infinite well of Dragonstones that was literally any content above, like, level 60. Okay. Rare rock starts at Onyx in this game. And I'm not going to be surprised if that also stops holding true as soon as I get like 1 more tier of bosses higher. We'll see. Ah. The experience points parts of archaeology. Kind of. These aren't worth very much. Because these are like 40 fucking levels down. Hi. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna finish your goddamn collections. I mean, I'm not gonna finish them because I don't have access to the last 3 items, but I'm gonna catch your collections up. Now I'm gonna see where else those other things go, because if I have an excuse to restore more of them, I will. Christmas. Thank you. Aha, experience. Now this is what archaeology was truly about. The real archaeology is the friends we made along the way. Or something. I don't fucking know. I don't have answers, shit. I don't have answers. Okay, give me the Pontifex action figure with Kung Fu grip, a nice painting, and a big smacker. Okay, you go into showy things, so I'll do that. You go into fucking art guy, and you go into hitty things. Okay. There, let's restore another one. Off we go. What am I limited on? It's paint. Of course it's paint. Oh, I needed a Dragonstone, right? The fucking Maximus figurine needs a Dragonstone too? Right, I forgot. This is a great Dragonstone sync. All right, I see they attempted to address the Dragonstone problem with the advent of archaeology by making absolutely everything from Zeros take Dragonstones. This'll fix inflation. Give me this. Give me that. And a purple paint. Purple paint is going to be important. All right, hold on. Temporary detour. I'll be back for you two. I've suddenly decided I'm going to go dig a hole in the ground for some amount of paint. Way too much. For way too much paint. All right, off we go. So how them Caranet pylons looking? I would love... I don't think they were going to help me when I'm just digging up material caches. We'll see. Only the finest Dragonstones on our Pontifex Maximus action figurines. Real 1/30th scale Pontifex fighting action. Got the little karate hand. You get the button on the back and he goes, hiya, hiya. Oh. Oh, they are actually on. Oh, okay. Cool. Where do you dig purple? Where does purple live? Wow, what are the odds? what are the chances? Is it in here? Next to the table? Oh, it's up there. It was like, I know it's somewhere over here. There they are. They're up the top. How do you get there? Oh, I see. There's an agility check, so I can't walk to that one. I don't think I've ever had to farm purple. Gotta farm purple finger paints. Using, Arden. Using. Ah, yes. Hello, I'd like to borrow a fuck ton of these purple finger paints. Thank you. Oh, my dirt box is getting backed up. It's just so boring to empty it. It takes so long. It's so much work. Okay. Well, I guess... Boy, howdy, does a 5% increase to precision seem to just be like absolutely fountaining in the purple finger paints. That's pretty cool. Solid. So if I can... Our new problem is shifted to onyxes. Now, you can also transmute an onyx with divination, but it takes like 92 or some shit. So with the divination potion, that's still like 89. And I have 82. Not a big number. Not a big number in the scale of RuneScapian things. Dump the hole. Not really necessary. I'm pretty sure you can just step across that. Are you trying to tell me that we have set up like this entire scaffolding, that over there, we have a whole ass lift system coming up and down out of the dig site, and nobody's like put a board across this? Like, that's where we draw the line. Oh, banger. That's where I'm drawing the fucking line. Okay? Right there. That's too much effort. I'm not filling that gap. You fucking figure that shit out yourself. I already made an entire lift system. Look at all this money we spent on scaffolding. You think I can afford one additional plank to just sort of lay across this? Was in the budget of a plank over a gap, hence the Armadillo mystery. True. Problem that also could have been solved. Can you just like walk around this? You can step over that. It's like a 2-foot gap. Step over it. You don't have to do this big dramatic jump. Just pick up your foot and then put your foot down on the other side, Cass. Fucking can't take you anywhere, Jesus. You're the reason that OSHA exists. For you specifically. That just reminded me of the only real entertainment that I was able to dredge out of Outer Worlds, which was pretending to just play little Timmy, the OSHA inspector, for the entire game. I think we had a pretty good Outer Worlds character. Our safety inspection took us a long way. It was a good time. We went on a whole lot of journeys in the name of OSHA compliance and workplace security. The Hammer and Cauldron Man flashbacks. Fuck, I don't know if that's a reference I'm supposed to understand. But I'm here to tell you it's not. Hey, I've actually used like 10% of my wisdom today. I keep getting them mixed up. Was Outer Worlds Fallout we have at home? Outer Worlds is Fallout we have at home. Outer Wilds was one of the best games I've ever played. And one of the very few absolute 10 out of 10 recommends I would give anybody who enjoys a video game. Outer Wilds, because you're exploring the wilderness of the planets. And Outer Worlds, because that's how detached from society and starved for entertainment you'd need to be to get excited over that game. Or something, I don't know. You can come up with a better one. Outer Worlds was Obsidian walking up all fucking big. We made Fallout New Vegas the best entry in the entire city. And that was with the weight of our corporate Bethesda overlords looming over us, weighing down on our shoulders. Well, now, baby, the training weights are off. This is Obsidian at full power. Behold. Like, you know, maybe Bethesda was doing something good for you. Maybe. I mean, turns out they were actually a large part of that relationship. I guess. They walked up to the plate. That's very accurate, Tillman. They walked up to the plate with all of the name recognition in the world. They're like, we're the New Vegas guys, and they just blew their fucking brains out. You want to see how fast I can die? Look, it's my reputation. Seeping through the floorboards. The janky or just bad? It wasn't bad. Like, Outer Worlds wasn't bad, right? Here's the thing. The game was fine or whatever. But the problem is, they're the New Vegas guys. And the whole hype leading up to it was, it's the New Vegas guys. You guys remember New Vegas? The best shit Fallout ever had? But it was like just really broken. It was actually also pretty janky. And then they released it and it was just, like, it's fine, I guess. There's nothing like, it is janky. They're the New Vegas guys. It is hella janky. But it's fine. It's like a 6 out of 10. Like, it's whatever, I guess. Of all the games that came out Outer Worlds is one of them. And that's about all I got for that. Yay. Now I could use a better digger. Cando-matic. What the fuck? This guy's Thurgo knows about digging holes. Thurgo knows about archaeology, apparently. I need a new digger now. Yeah, it was just whatever. Like, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. Like, it's the kind of game that if it had released through someone that didn't have, like, this massive hype and run-up, it honestly probably would have been received pretty fine. I'm going to the museum. It probably would have been received fine. It would have come out and everyone would have been like, yeah, it was all right. Just fine, I guess. But it came out with all that, like, incredible hype behind it. And it's just like, all right, I guess. It achieved the lofty heights of okay. And then compound that with, it's got the Game of Thrones / Dexter problem. That you are an incredibly narrative-driven, story-centric experience. And your last season was literal dog shit. And that kinda, sorta, kills the whole thing. Like, full stop. The whole thing kind of dies when you don't get any payoff for the story that you've been invested in. And boy, I forgot to use my tongue. Boy fucking howdy! You know what sucks balls? The last 10% of Outer Worlds. Guys, we're out of money. Oh. I don't know. Just make like a final dungeon. Okay, what's the final? But like, what are we doing with it like narratively? What? The final dungeon. Like, I mean, like, how does it fit into the story? It's the end of it. Oh, okay. So like, what's the end of it though? Like, do we have like an ending? Yeah, there'll be like a final boss. Oh, well. Okay, well, I imagine we're gonna have like a bunch of different ending opportunities here with all the different ways this could go, and we haven't really built up like a main antagonist, really. So like, what would you be for final boss? Oh, just like make a robot or something. And then what? And then the game's over. What do you mean? We're done. We can go home, man. We're out of money. We're done here. Like, oh. Okay. Surely that's not a hot take. I don't think I've ever seen a game where you can more clearly pinpoint the exact second the studio ran out of money. Literally, the story goes, well, time to go to the end of the game planet now. Like, what's the end of the game planet? It's where the game ends. What's on there? The end of the game. Like, it was not good. It was not good. If you're expecting literally any payoff to your Outer Worlds investment in the story, don't. You will not receive any. There will be no payoff. There will be no payoff to this. None at all. I think I remember people jerking off pretty hard for a release, which is a big meme, was Deathloop. I heard Deathloop was pretty good. I didn't hear it was like amazing, but I heard it was pretty good. I never played it, admittedly. I can't really weigh in on that. I figure I'm coming to Oogling, I might as well make this. I don't know what the fuck this is for, but it'll be useful someday. If it's daily limited, then surely I'm going to be happy I did this eventually. Cheat test, I have stuff for you. I haven't heard anybody say anything like massively negative about Deathloop. What kind of thing is this? That's a showy thing. This is a hitty thing. The rewards for all these... Oh, except this one. The rewards for the rest of these are robust glass, which I just got 25 of by walking outside for 3 seconds. So the reward of... Like, I could finish this collection. I have all of these things. But, like, I just got 25 robust glass by walking into the city. So like a reward of 20 Robux class. I mean, I'm not
Welcome,
particularly
Squidling,
enamored by that.
to the
There's not a particularly big carrot at the end of that stick.
Dropping by and
It's kind of
dropping a sub, only
feels
1
like-
month to go, Pog.
It's pretty whatever. About 0 blank 35 months, 1 off to 3 years. Hopefully that America hat sitting proud atop your head, my friend. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the Primus, the free sub, the Bezos bucks, the infinite money glitch, and the support. Hey. That leap was interesting. Don't really expect another dove take from Sauce and Fader system and make it the core draw. Oh yeah, they did that, huh? Anyway, back to the stuff we were doing. I got distracted. There were these and these. So this goes to Armadillo Land, and this goes, the High Hrothgar key goes to Goblin House. Let me go to Armadillo Land. After I jump through the fucking window, do a trick shot there. Synchronized diving out of the bank. Because we forgot something, chat. We forgot something. I made a wingsuit. And then we never came back. Because there was a lot of other shit going on all at once. There was a lot of things happened simultaneously. I basically unlocked 2 dig sites at once, more or less. Because I really unlocked Stormguard at the same time that I unlocked the Goblin Fighty Pit. And then we forgot about the wingsuit, which I assume is what I need to come make very poor decisions over here. No, not we. You did. Oh, so you'll do that. You'll do that. Won't jump over that little fucking 4-foot gap unless we have incredible flying boots. But you'll just go, you know, send it on that one and do a fucking flip. We've also got, like, free navigation out here. How many fucking places can I go with this? What are these? Lightning. Probably don't touch that. Fair enough. Understandable. What is that? That's lightning, Cass. Don't fucking fly into the bug zapper. Alright, you get it back. Understandable, have a nice day. Say we could have tried to jump this, we would have been fine. I love it. The entire selling point for why Cass won't jump this is if you fall from here, you'd surely die instantly, and then they introduced obstacles to make you fall from here, and you don't die instantly. Okay, so where do I go with this? I thought this was going to sail right across to that thing. So we're kind of like pre-exploring. Can I go like up and down? That looks like a place I'd like to go down there. We're there. Oh, okay, we're looking for docks. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. Well, some extra lift there, and there's a building right above me, but not enough to reach it. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a 1-to-1. No, we can just fly around. Holy shit, this is a way bigger thing than I thought it was gonna be. Gimme. Oh. I need Hunter to catch a piece of paper out of the air. Sometimes I feel like the Hunter skill's not as cool as its build as being. What can I get here? Okay, so we gotta find docks. Oh my god, this dig site is huge. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna auto just go, and I was gonna be over there. Still don't know what to do with these. I still don't know what to do with these. These Tony what? They Tony what now? Oh, okay. Well, have a nice day. I'll see you later. Good talk. Pick up light. Something in here looks like a bit like an augmenter across the lightning. It's been upgraded for the wingsuit. It's a socket on top of each wing and something for something of this shape and size. Cool. Okay. So now I'm on low. What is this gonna do? Gives you to site camp. Okay, that just leaves. So we're looking for another box with a conductor. And then maybe I'll be able to charge myself up on the lightning thingy and use the gravitational rock to get up there, perhaps? I don't fucking know. This place is fucking crazy! Holy shit, this dig site just got both really cool and huge. Okay, I kind of figured you would have less than a 90-foot buffer between you and the island next to you, but apparently that just has like a massive repulsor field around it, and that's as close as you can possibly get. Maybe these are basically just walls. Like each of these lines of these might just straight up be a wall that you can't get through without the conductor thingy. So I can grund myself. Which raises the further question of why don't you consider, I don't know, just like flying up or down a little bit. You clearly got pretty solid control. Thing is, you start by just doing a goddamn flip. Let's test that real quick. If I go right between two of these, do I still get fucked? Okay, yeah, it is just a wall. All right. So upgrading the wingsuit is what will let me, I imagine, get around those. I don't think that's gonna interact with gravitational rock. I think that's gonna be a different thing entirely. Missed opportunity to damage you for max life -1. That would actually be kind of funny. I dig it. It just did 8,899 damage to me when I got zapped. Okay, so I can't go that way. These are too potent. We can land over there. Also, I did not expect Surge to work. But you can Bird Surge. Which I will admit I've only got access to 3 then. That one, and that one. Bird Surge is fucking awesome. How the fuck are you here? How did you get here? Hey, you won't believe what happened. What? I was excavating. I found a magic pot. Yes, your magic pot. I dropped it. Oh. I actually thought for a brief moment Jagex was going to think literally at all about their world building for 1/8 of a second, and he was actually going to explain how the fuck he got here. Like something crazy happened, and that's how he's here. But then Jagex was like, nah, man, fuck world building, and he's just here for no reason. It just looks like it's material caches. That's too late, we're going over. Moisture farm? Harvesting moisture. Okay. I don't know what this giant fucking Giga Mall is. It definitely looks like it's interesting. Well, let's go over there. That's A hand? That's a giant hand. That's a very large... 20 quintessence? Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Have a nice day. Study War Golem arm. I'll have to fly around to this to get a close up look. Okay. Can I? I don't think I can without the grounding rods. It's like they baited you into caring about the world and yelled gotcha. No, it's just like Jagex doesn't give a shit about their world building, so they just assume none of their players do either. The relationship might actually be the other way around. Jagex knows that nobody that plays RuneScape gives a shit about world building or lore or story or questing or logic or anything like that, and they just want to click number bigger, click boss loot. So they don't bother caring about it either. It's just kind of like wasted effort when none of your player base gives a shit. Platform. There's Ethereum alloy. You can go in there. Go in here. I see a rope. Ooh, that looks like a piece. Second egg of the wingsuit. Wingsuit V2! Okay, so you get that just immediately. Okay. The second you have the wingsuit, it's just looking around gets you wingsuit V2. You don't actually have to do anything or interact with, you don't have to archaeologize anything. You just have it. So, time to fly through the pylons that kill you. My wingsuit is grounded now. Cool. Yeah, we're in there. Let's study this. Study this giant arm. Ethereum giant. It's a big lad. It was in fact a large lad. Fly across Stormguard harnessing something powerful. What a cool fucking dig site though. Holy shit. Okay, so now we're unrestricted. Now we can go anywhere. Let me see if while I'm charged, let's try the gravity rock theory. Oh, I didn't get charged again. That's just the first time you go through. Well, let's try the gravity rock anyway. Go, gadget, gravity rock. Oh. Okay. Let's not get charged, fly into rock. That's not what that is. I don't know what it is, but it's something different than that. Let's go over here. This was probably so fucking cool. Back before RuneScape 3 was completely dead. When, like, you would ever see another player character outside of Warrior's Retreat. People were fucking first discovering this, and you just had lads flying around. Gravitron Repulsor. Another wingsuit upgrade. This was different from the security upgrades, giving off some sort of force that attaches beneath each wing. I dubbed thee a Gravitron Repulsor. Got a second one of those. This is cool because it's just purely exploration. There's absolutely no actual skilling or gathering involved. It's just exploring. On release, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, I can fucking imagine. Of all the things I have seen in this game so far, this is the one I'm the saddest that I was not around back before this game was dead. Because it looks like it would have been so fucking cool. Bunch of motherfuckers flying around, doing dope shit. People went wild when the first wingsuit was found. I can imagine. Like, this shit is awesome. This is so cool. Can I land here? Do you have a landing pad? Do you have a bridgey bit on you? No? You got no bridgey bits? Okay, off we go. I love that you can surge while you're flying too. Where is the second upgrade? Flippy did when using the wings as your head smashing into the ground. Yeah, well, like a lot of animations don't have a ton of thought put into their practicality. That's the way it is. This is where I got the second lightning conductor. This whole area back here is fenced. Oh, this is not the, no, this is not the workshop where I got the second lightning rod. This is a different one. Ah, so this is actually a different bridge. Hold on. I thought this was the workshop where I got the second lightning rod. This is a slightly different workshop. Slightly different workshop. This is further out. I'm kind of losing track of where I am just because this place is so open. Bird. Contestants. 91. Okay. Quintessence is just a material. Just get it out of caches. Where's second up? Because that's probably the thing that lets me go up. And I imagine up is the next step. Over here. What's way the fuck out there? Holy fuck! This island is in space. This thing is super fucking far away. It has an intact tower? Is that the first actually intact tower that we've seen? Wee. Okay. There's a war. I saw pickup gravitar under plus. Ha! An archaeologist. This is here inexplicably for no reason. Second gravitron repulsor. Put that shit in. Okay, now that's another bounce. Ah, now we can. Okay, now we got wingsuit V3. Now we can do the gravitational core thingy. What a cool fucking dig site. We're gonna go up now. It's time for uppies. I really like that you can immediately go from wingsuit V1 to wingsuit V3 without any necessary skilling. Can I not go around here? Guess not. Without needing to dig in a hole for 10 hours. Without any leveling. You can just do it. I hear Zagreus crying aggressively in the distance. I should probably go check if he needs to go outside. Oh no, I also hear Bryn. Bryn is here. I thought Bryn might have had to go do horse stuff and I needed to be taking care of the dog and I didn't know. Alright, gravitational workout, boingus. What the fuck? God damn it! Upgrade the windsuit. It started to work, and I just fucking fell. Felt a bit like when I tried to use the portal to get here in the first place. Oh, son of a bitch. And that's okay, and you get that far, and then that's where it kicks the wall. Okay, you get exactly this far, and that's where the wall comes in. Stormguard Gree. What level is the Stormguard Gree? Say it with me. Say it with me. 81. Oh no, I think it's even higher actually. Probably goblin storm debris. Weaponry search debris. Talon 3 Razor Wing and a Hawkeye Lens multi-vision scope. I don't think we're doing archaeology anymore. This has stopped being archaeology. I can just look at the map. I know what it looks like. Either of those. None of those. None of those. Either of those. Either of those. It's there. It's 95. It's 95. It's 95. Oh my god. Well, okay. Stay tuned next time when the fun continues in 15 archaeology levels. Have fun digging, idiot. Oh. Yeah, see you in 5 months. I'll see you in 5 months to a year. I don't have a 95 in anything. I don't have a 90 in anything. I don't even know that I have an 85 in anything. I have Slayer and I have Mining. Okay, I have some 85s. I'll see you guys next year. Might as well just put that one out of my mind. That's going to be fucking forever. Okay. Fair enough. It did get us not zero progress on our leveling adventures, though. Because we did solve the one mystery. I don't think 81... We're going to be good for the foreseeable future. Look, so I've said this before. The arcane desires of Jagex game design are something I think no other human alive can understand. At level 76 archaeology, you unlock a new dig site with 1 dig, and a new dig also at Stormguard Citadel. At 77, nothing. At 78, nothing. At 79, nothing. At 80, a tool upgrade. At 81, you unlock a dig site in Stormguard, a dig site in the Warforge, a dig site in the Infernal Source, a dig site in Cardet, a material source, an artifact, a thing. What can you... Why did you, like, on purpose make a 5-level gap where you literally unlock nothing and then unlock 4 different dig sites simultaneously? Could you not have, like, sprinkled a little bit of this over the void that was the previous 5 levels of absolutely no yield? I feel like it would have been less ever. It would have been more like directly logical to just kind of sprinkle these, you know, in here. I don't get it. But at least once we hit 81, I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do for the foreseeable future. Anyway, it's time for Bing Bong content. Off we go. Everyone's favorite part of the Cassandra streaming experience. Once upon a time, we said it wasn't a Cassandra stream unless we go to Lumber's Cow Pen. We'll touch this in a minute. I don't think I can do anything with this. That's from the Goblin Dig site, and I had it just because it's in that pile of things, but like, I don't think I can do anything with it right now. I can get to like 1%. I can literally get to 1 room of the Goblin Dig site. I don't think I can do shit with this. There's not even anything to explore. I'm in 1 room. It's like the very beginning of the Infernal Source until you get the Eyes of Dagon on the fireplace. There's just nothing there. Alright, time to change my clothes. Fuck this hat. I never want to see it again. Gotta get dressed. Put on my bing banging outfit. Give myself my binger and my banger. Upgrade my diggus. But I actually have to start it here because I don't have that shit unlocked for Bane yet. Bane Matok. Extra strength digger, please. Bing. Wait, where's my bing? There it is. Bing. Bong. There we go. Bong. There we go. Bong. Bing. Bong. That's what I'm fucking looking for. Bong. Bing. What is this, like, party Cassandra over here? What the fuck? Look at this. It's like my long-lost twin. It's the disco outfit that I was super excited about getting that I still think is actually on the thumbnail for my RuneScape VODs. And the 30 million player thing and an incredibly gay rainbow. Dyed her hair super fucking ginger red. Well, this is just party Cass. This is the alternate reality where Cass is still enjoying her life and having a great time and not desperately trying to get levels to engage with content. Or perhaps the alternate reality where she never moved past her college age. The two shades. The paths diverge. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Cass. Bong. Cass was still hardcore Iron Man. Bong. Bing. You know Cass is still hardcore Iron Man, right? Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Maybe it's Cass if she wasn't a hardcore Iron Man. Didn't have to live with the fear of dying. You just got to go fucking party and run around. The paths diverge, yet both still lead to bings and bongs. You're not wrong. That's the true takeaway from this. No matter where life's journey leads us, no one can escape. Bing. Bong. The bing bong bing. Content. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bane Matok. Tool belt me. Thank you. The Cronium Matok. What's a Matok break down into? It's just like it's a mace. Okay, fair enough. What's in Matok Alk for? Fair enough. Oh, wee! Alright, cool. That'll make that last level a little bit faster now that I got a slightly better digamus. Can dig more effective holes in the floor. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Excuse me, lads. I need to borrow you for a moment. How close are you to 8? Oh, you are 8. How the fuck did that happen? You're 8 and you're also pretty close to 9. Another level 10 invention coming soon, TM. Ah, yes. My remembered invention exists, so I would like to buy all of your claws. And I hopefully will get a little swifty with these. Give me a little bit taste of swiftness. Just a small sample of speed. A little bit of fast. Or don't. I'm not your real dad, dude. Or literally just like 8x junk some mithril claws. I mean, that's possible. Or I could get straight up nothing. Or I could get the useless one. That's cool. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I didn't care in the first place, so I'm not owned. Oh, I missed the steel claw. Imagine Swifty popped out of that boy there. You got any of them subtleties? I don't remember what those were for. I know it was something, some degree of valuable. I guess it's just natural one day at the Warriors Guild. Okay, fair enough. It happens. Sometimes you just roll one, like 20 times in a row. It's straight up nothing. Okay. Before we end our adventures on this particular archaeology kick here, one last thing. I got a lot of fucking dinosaur skills. Yeah, these dinosaur skills come in real fast. It didn't only take 5k to make the chest piece. Yeah. These come in real fucking quick. I want these. I want to make a big bunker. I want to do it. That sounds so cool. Oh, this fucking crafting level requirement. This ain't that hard to get to. I wonder if this does something other than just be high level tanky. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it was just another distraction. I have gotten 5 sheets of paper. 5 sheets of paper from the Goblin Diggy Hole. Can goblins read? And other burning questions. Hobgob. Warforged is where young goblins are sent to become warriors. This is like actually coherent written English. This isn't like goblin shit. Someone who is literate wrote this. It is kind of. It is literal forged where goblin weapons made. Oh no, no, never mind. They you know, blood broken clock twice a day. It is literal forge where goblin weapons made, but also crucible forged strong goblin warriors. In this arena, goblins fight and die for honor of Big High War God, molding themselves into strong and worthy subjects. I was sent here a decade ago and am soon set to leave and rejoin Dorgash tribe. In my time, I have been Crucible champion a handful of times. I thought this why Bandos called me to his private sanctum. Why does that sound so weirdly sexual? I thought that was why Daddy noticed me and invited me to his private office for alone time behind the throne. But when I got there, he was just mad. Angry, yes, but not with me. He ordered I help improve Crucible. Simple fighting was no longer enough, he said. He needed goblins to be stronger, faster, deadlier, not level 2. I tell him, silly thing about Hobgob. He went quiet. I thought he was going to kill me. But he listened while I explained. I tell him of Narrowgosh tradition on Ubisk to play game. Tribes play into 2 teams, take turns throwing ball. They invented dodgeball. Okay, well, hold on, though. Take turns throwing ball at each other. If you get hit, you out. Simple game, but it makes us faster and stronger. Dodge hits, but learn to take those you can't. His eyes burned, glared through me. I thought skin would melt off. But he laughed. He happy. Hobgob tournament announced for next Crucible fight. Rules were changed, though. Bigger ball, harder, bouncy. Hit knots knock you out unless they knock you out. Bandos like that rule especially. Appreciates irony. We make bronze weapons here, though, so I knock a joke. Appreciates irony. But we make bronze weapons. I don't get it. Nothing here is irony. I hate him. So this is a Hobgob ball. It's fucking spiky. It's a spiky fucking murder ball. Fair enough. I mean, it is made of rubber. Oh, classic Bandos. What a kidder, that Bandos. Okay. Bandos still want more, so I got to go talk to Idithun. I think this one... Oh, this worked out. This went in order. I think this one obvious. Too obvious to make Boss Man happy, though. I talked to Longhorn about his animals. He keeps strange creatures in cages. We sometimes fight in Crucible. Longhorn love his animals a bit much. Though Longhorn name is funny story, and we not get into that. I don't want to know. Always he gets sad when they die, more so than when fellow Gobos die. Other E does not like that. No one can kill more Gobos than nasty Nazarog. Rumor is it come from Bando's home. Got big front horn like him, tough skin like him, thick skull like him, runs right at enemy, hard to kill. Scary thing, hate it. Not Bandos though, love Bandos. How I make Nazarog more dangerous than already is. So I figure it hard to kill it, but even harder to survive it. So came up with a game where Gobos can't kill Nazarog, can't even attack it, just must survive it. It's a child Gobos toy, colored stacking rings. Made aim to get rings on Nazarog horn in order. What? Once final ring was on. Okay, that's actually a fucking masterpiece. Alright, fair enough. That's actually a fucking masterpiece. Okay, so you go in arena and this giant rhinoceros is going to run at you. You take these stacky rings and go put all rings on rhinoceros horn without dying. Okay, go. Like it's fucking... That's actually really good. Once final ring was on, game was won in survivors or winners. When I tell Vandos, I think he was unsure of rings. Got it mocking proud Nazarog. I thought he'd take personal offense. This is a big mistake, but he let slide. I thought I was gone or my big height was happy. I don't know how that happened, but I'm okay with that. I don't have anything for the... anything with that. Don't damn it, that's so fucking good. Okay. Rhino Ring Toss is my new favorite fucking game. Had to get next one right first time. Did I actually put these completely in order? I just put the two that sounded like they were games. I was just trying to put the ones that sounded like games first and then the other ones later. Maybe they're all games, but the first one was the introduction to the concept. This is even talking about how he's mad for the last. Did I fucking order these right? That's not my book. I just put them in like some order. They're not numbered like they usually are. Oh no. I just, apparently Chained Heat also makes him mad. It just kind of happened to work out. Apparently Chained Heat was supposed to be second. The story's flowing really well though. Had to get next one right first time. Couldn't make Bandos angry again. Might not survive to graduate and go home. Talk to Ekaleshun. They tell me of silly masks they wore to scare enemy. That's not good enough. Just silly masks. All greens can do this. One Ekalesh make joke about big head war god. I smack him. Can't say that. It's not respectful. Also, you die. But it did give me an idea. Big head mask would be silly, not scary. Maybe I make Bandos laugh again. Got some more. He always saying how other gods stupid. So I set to work and with Ekalesh make big head masks of Bird Brain and Blue Man gods. Also Demon Man. I made a big head version of the big bird god and the big blue man god. And also the demon guy, I guess. Put them on Gobos when done, and it's funnier than expected. They're so big they can't even see. They're flailing around wildly, bumping into stuff, tripping up. Some of those watching Peace Out with laughing. I think Bando's gonna love this, so I take it to him. He not react right away, but also not angry, and did not give new rules. Silent for ages, but eventually just said we try it out. Come Crucible Games Day, I think even Bandos may have peed himself laughing. Was roaring success, even though death count was record low. Gobos barely seeing each other, make it harder for them to hit each other. Happy on both counts, doing good job and staying alive. These are amazing. Oh my god, these are fucking amazing. Holy shit. The goblin pages are by, I don't know. The one like, I can't remember what the angel people are called. The one angel incel journal was pretty fucking funny too. The Icene incel was also really fucking hilarious. Bandos was so happy with my help before. He tells me we're talking to other tribes. wants to turn their traditions into Crucible. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be second. Into Crucible games. I talked to Rekashun champ, and she told me a tether game. And thing where two goblins chained together, a hip and ankle, it varied, and they race each other pairs, fight other pairs, hunt while tethered. Instead of build teamwork. Have to learn to trust Goblin at your side, or both die. Trust is hard lesson for Goblin to learn. I took it to Big High Workout, and he shouted at me, saying not good enough, need more danger. He nearly squished me when kicking out. I gotta learn how he think to make sure he not get mad again. So I did. I talked to other Rikesh, and we add some rules. Tethers not changed, but forged rods, sharp-bladed edges. Not two goblins together, but four, one facing each way. I worry it not enough when I go back, but Bandos laugh again. First Crucible games where it led to many deaths. Winning team used tactic of running into other groups, sharp tether first, cut right through them. In end, only 2 winners survive, carrying 2 more in dead weight. He's doing, oh Jesus, fuck. Wow. That got dark really fucking fast. Okay. Holy shit. So that's one of the artifacts. Is the Rekashun word tether. Yeah, we took a hard fucking left turn in the back of that one. Let me go. Oh wait, into the book. You can look at them in the book if they're in your collection log, and they have a much better art of it.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Holy fuck. Tesla, thank you for the follow. Jesus. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think this is exactly what was described in the thing. So I thought it was supposed to be like 4 of them every direction. This is like 2 on each side kind of thing. Okay, yeah, this is just a BDSM murder pole. Then we got, yep. I love these full arts of the artifacts. These are so good. What a butcher's name, I'm sorry, but Etas Confundiendo, thank you for the follow as well. I'm very white. Alright, so dodgeball. Yeah, you dodge that. You dodge the shit out of that. And this is the blinder, which is just kind of a huge, just funny mask, and they fought with those on. Alright, we got 1 left. Holy shit. First chosen. I'm out of tribes to talk to now. They have Crucible games based on 12 different traditions. Napped out. I was scared of next visit to Big High, but I got the call. I stood silent, nothing new to give him. He stared at me. I still silent. I stood there looking at him, not cowering, eyes open wide. Felt like forever. So this is also kind of interesting because, like, these gods, like, Bandos is a god, right? Like, the goblins are dumb, but, like, Bandos is an actual whole-ass god. And so is Armadil, who is literally just kind of fucking hanging out on a chicken roost outside of Falador, apparently. Like, they are just there. Like, this dude's literally going to just talk to Bandos at Bandos' house. He's going to Uncle Bandy's to tell him about his new fucking playground games. Like, they're actual physical beings that are just there. That you can go talk to, that exist. Huh. The bar for God in Gillinor seems to be pretty low. I mean, Guthix is pretty much just a fucking alien, right? Guthix is just a guy from whatever other planet Guthix is from that brought all the humans and shit through the portals to Gillinor with him. He's just from another planet or plane or both. The bar for God seems to be quite low in Gillinor. And he broke silence. Said, I have graduated. I am true goblin, forged in Crucible. I earned true goblin name, Zealheart, for my devotion to him and my love for him. Who am I to argue? I'm happy. I go home. And before I turned to leave, he stopped me. Said the games could have come from anywhere, but making me do them was a test. Bando said Zealheart was creative thinker, something he not liked so much of greenskins, so I was worried he'd change mind. Instead, he say I am chosen. Did something magic to me. Made me feel tingly but stronger. I not know what it mean. He say to me to make many more goblins and send them to Warforge. All to be chosen to survive Warforge. I hope his children can better stand up for and protect gobos than I did. Zeal Heart of the Dorgashun, first chosen. Huh. Neat. So what are the mysteries I have for Bandos right now? I have the first commander, which I could probably just go. I'm gonna go just like right-click, turn in to Zanuck and not talk to her at all. We're gonna engage in exactly 0 conversation. I'm gonna right-click mysteries and turn in the first chosen. And she's probably just gonna say, that's everything, thanks for solving the mystery. And I'm gonna receive some experience points. And we're not gonna talk anymore beyond that. Because I'm not in fucking 6th stage yet. Also, she is a hideous, horrible demon. Okay, yep, okay, that's the only thing she said. Thank you for the 12K. Have a nice day. I'm surprised I didn't find more... armadillion things to study. Maybe these 3 are all on the upper level? I don't know. We'll go see. Oh, this close to 81? I mean, not really. Not really, no. But if I go on an artifact restoring spree, I'll be there soon enough. Thank you for the cup. Put it in my bank. So I'm guessing I still can't do any of this. $81.98. Golem instruction. I'm also going to get Dearly Departed at 81, which is going to be interesting. We're going to be an AVNC Dream Coat. Whatever the fuck that is. Okie dokie. Got my Chronode stack back out of the fucking grave. It's not a corpse anymore. It's come back to life. Modern area of the games look nice and stylized, and pretty much all NPCs and players look awful. Yeah, it's really rough. It's really rough and off-putting just how incredibly butt ugly every single character in the whole fucking game is. Because you can see literally all of it at that dig site. You can see all of modern RuneScape art, both sides, in one place at the Warforge. Because you can see how fucking neat the Warforge looks. It's busy as hell. I feel like that's intentional, though. It's like a goblin pile of dumpster. But even the area outside, even like there's just the rocks in the pit and shit, it looks pretty cool. It's a pretty neat area. And then you have whatever sin against God this is, one of the worst things ever created. And then you go down the pit. And this place is crazy sick looking. It's very fucking busy, but that's like on purpose. It's a goblin shit pile. It's supposed to be. And then you have the absolute atrocity that is Zanuck, which should be like a punishable war crime. Like, whoever is responsible for the design of Zanuck should be in jail. Like that should be a thing that you can imprison somebody for. Okay, let me look at this. Even does Sammy say you must have been here? Yeah, no, I did not in fact get this far in archaeology without ever going to that dig site. Everything you want is crazy high level. I've never seen any of this shit. Oh, I've seen it inside Spirit Trove. have these yet. Oh, that's where the animal prices are gonna go. Okay, and then you just give me a Tetra Compass piece though, but that's whatever. I'm dramatically less excited about Tetra Compass pieces now that I know they can just be nothing. Yeah, I can't even go to your dig site yet. You... Anything else I'm missing? I'm pretty well filled in here, I think. Nothing else I accidentally skipped over. So Ceredominus 2 is the most recent collection I can complete for the 6,500 chrono bonus. So I've kind of just been snorting the fuck out of Ceredominus 2. I think I've turned in Ceredominus 2 like 6 times now, because that's the highest tier one that I can get the payout for. But now I don't urgently... Oh, you want all 3 of the instruments. Songig player, Keshik Jung, and Morning Kerr, I think, are all 3 of the things that I get from that one dig hole. I have all of those. Morning Kerr, Keshik Jung, maybe, and Songig player. Yes, with the caveat that I'm gonna have to get more paint to paint my fucking guitar. But I have all of these. There you go, Rebel Sec. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need a bunch of yellow paint, but otherwise, yeah. Anything else? Or otherwise, okay. That's 3 inventories of yellow paint. Because I have basically none. Okay, so I've got some stuff to do. I'll restore each of these, bring them to the boy. And then, since I no longer desperately need chronotes, I guess... I mean, these are the best... These and these are the best things I can work on anyway, because they're both level 76, and they're both equally high level. My plan was... Now that I don't urgently need chronotes, to just snort this little goblin site, just to pile up the hell out of the base level goblin resources, because I will eventually get to the point where I have blasted through all of those. But also because this fucking collection is only 5 pieces, 3 of which come from the same diggy hole for a Tetra Compass piece, which seems like it's, from what I've seen so far, him, General Bentos, and General Warface both have half collections to give Tetra Compass pieces, and assuming that on repeat they still give Tetra Compass pieces, which is an assumption, but if they do, then that's far and away the easiest way for me to get Tetra Compass pieces. Which I don't super care about, again, now that they can just whiff. That they're suddenly a lot less exciting to me. But still, if I can complete them, they're big fucking troves. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, go grab a snack real quick, I feel like I got something in my friggin' eyes, so I'm gonna go see if I can fix that. When I return, Gothic's be sleeping. And he need to wake the fuck up. Also, I actually do have a little bit more stuff to check out of my bank. We're gonna take a quick detour to Anachronia for science. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so real quickly, because it's not that I've given up on the concept of any content on Anachronia ever working. It's just that none of it has yet except Big Game Hunters. So I don't... Oh, let me know this real quick. I don't expect this to be a long commitment or, honestly, go freaking anywhere. So, we'll see. But I've gotten a couple of things down here since last stream. You can see our boy, the Broav, is the most recent thing that was in here previously. And there's some other... Oh, you're not supposed to be here. There's some other crap. There is a reinforced dinosaur pelt. There is the now completed book with the history of the Order of Ascension that I honestly don't know if I should read. It might be kind of 6th AG. And then there is a compass arrow. This fell out of a dinosaur. And then there is this just sort of dropped off a guy. So, like, I mean, they look pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty good hands. Those are some pretty good hands. So, like, level 90 gear just fell out of a random monkey. And I guess I have these now. Can't wear them, but oh no, I didn't mean to equip it. Does that mean it does degrade us? Typically, that warning means that it's degradable. Yeah, you fucking Lanthodimes. So this is a left-click investigate, which tells you what it does. It tells you what it does. Good job, Jagex. Everyone, round of applause for Jagex. It tells you what it's for. It tells you what it's for, everyone. So that's cool. I can't use that until I have 90 Hunter. But that's the weird random item. All of the tier 3 Anachronia base camp things take some weird random item. And this is the one for the Hunter Lodge. These are just crazy fucking hands. Oh, it is check charges. Yeah, they do degrade. The examine just says gat hands and it's worth $10 million. So that's cool. It fucking fell out of a goober and it's $10 million. Neat. I'm gonna elect to not read this right now. And I have repair as the left click on the compass arrow, which says I'm missing some of the parts to repair the compass. And the first thought that I had when I saw that was, what a fucking pointless message. But then I realized, wait a second. I've had that exact same thought before. What a fucking pointless message. That doesn't tell me anything. But it was at a different source. I have so many rabbits in this pen. You can't harvest the foot. You can't harvest the foot. That's not how that works. That's fantastically illegal. That's not produce. That's not a byproduct. That's his feet. That's a part of the rabbit. Can't take the feet. Can't just take the feet. This is how PETA thinks farming works. Ah, yes, now I can harvest the feet. Give me your fucking feet. Hello, would you like to purchase some animals? My rabbits aren't fucking worth anything, that's right. So I'm really kind of just doing them for XP, and I don't think it's a lot of XP either. Hey, can I interest you in this random cow? It's worth 3 times as much as 2 rabbits. Fair enough. Farming includes being able to cast regenerate. Give me your children. They're going to the penalty pen where there's not any food. Because I've been lazy and haven't done any farming. Into the penalty pen you go, my children. God, farming's it's just so much work. It's like, and then you fall behind and I never want to do it again. I'm like, oh, well, I'm behind now, so why fucking bother? I had to wait so long to have to get all this food. I had to go through so much food just to get them back to the square one. Anyway, I've seen... Where the fuck was it? I've seen this pointless-ass message before. Where's the tree of transportation? Mystical tree. Would like to go to Bill. Over here. Did I keep it? Is it in my bank? Maybe I kept it. It must be in my bank. Because we got the journal and we also got a compass out of that. That must have been a -1 bank space situation. So I guess I didn't need to remember where it came from because apparently I still have it. Let me touch the magic rock while I'm down here. Kiss the Blarney Stone, move all of my life. We. Oh, I did keep it. Okay, I gotta stop touching this. I did in fact keep it. Because we had this, which says... well, it does... Apparently that's all the pieces. Okay, it did have literally the same message. Okay, I fixed the compass. I have a compass now. So just plop the needle back in there. We're good to go. Okay, I sort of thought there'd be more steps involved with that, but fair enough. Engraved compass. Points north. Compass. Okay. Going out now, what? Fair enough. Yep, that's a compass. It's not -1 bank space. Carried for over the years, the needle was not in it. The bank space was already the broken compass, so if anything, it's just a neutral amount of bank spaces. What the fuck? What was this again? Museum folk are good for some. It's not somewhere I usually have gone. My good mate Brody mentioned it. I had to visit with them. Barge, everything. Fossil Island. Because the broken compass was originally in the backpack, so this would theoretically be the journal of whoever's compass it was. Which is apparently a museum person? No, it's not a museum person because... Oh, hello, Zagreus. Hello, little dogger. Not a museum person because they said they wouldn't normally have gone to the museum. So it was somebody that came here... Oh, attack dog. Somebody who came here with the museum, but is not with the museum. Brody can still drink me under the table. A Fremennik guy? Just like scanning very fastly. Not very good at writing in a journal. Let's show you the Tell her have that drink. A decent hunter. Catching criminals and chinchompas and whatever. Oh, an emergency room above a pub. Okay, never mind. Just like a regular pub. To the island. Well, your boat got fucked. Godly stuff. My father's Siegley. Is it the fucking... It's the dude. Okay, well, that's like... This has been forever. It's... I don't know who this would be other than the... that would also make sense for the compass arrow to be in a dinosaur's fucking stomach, maybe. Is this yours, sir? Is this for you? What's that you've got there? I use a compass. I found a shipwreck and I put it back together. It's my lucky compass! I thought I'd lost it forever. Can you give it back, mate? Yeah, I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it.
Okay.
Cool. 2,500 marks. I think these 100 marks are being such a friend. Oh, these are a physical object? Am I just like pulling them out of the stomachs of the dino? How many do I even have? Oh, like a bunch. Okay. Should probably buy this. I could have bought that before I turned in the compass. Fair enough. I mean, 25 marks is cool. Okay. Elite Trapper outfit blueprint probably should be the next thing. So most of these outfits seem like they have a blueprint you have to get somewhere. That's probably next target is Elite. This is huge. Surely that's fucking huge. I kind of want to go see how much faster that is. I want to go see how that feels. Let's go. Just the tip. Just the tip. And then we'll go investigate a Sleepy Gothics, man. 30%'s a big fucking number. That's a big fucking number. Okay, so let me see. I need spicy apterosaur, which is, it looks like literally right there. However, comma. Oh boy, that looks like it might be really fucking far away. Because I don't know. How to get here, and it's not boop, which is a big fucking loop. With a follow-up question, it is like, is it literally faster to go this way? Because it looks like it's... Where does this land exactly? I guess it's not a super short walk to the boat. Oh, I thought it was here. Okay, no, it's definitely not faster. I thought that landed here, not there. That's a long fucking boat. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're going on a spiritual journey. And then once I get there, we'll just, I guess, look around and see if I can find any less horrible way to get there. But for now... Going on a journey, boys. Going on an adventure. We're gonna cross, like, literally all of Anachronia. Anachronia. Anachronismio. On a spiritual quest. This island feels bigger than Mistland, Asgardia, and Kandarin combined. Well, it's probably on account of the way that it is. This island is huge. And like OG RuneScape world is incredibly compact. That's one of the things that's kind of super interesting about RuneScape's design is how dense everything is. Not this place, though. Density 0. This is less dense than like a World of Warcraft zone. More, I want to do cool shortcuts. Oh, it's over here. It's cool shortcuts. I mean, technically, it's technically a cool shortcut. Oh, wow. That's Schemy Tops, I guess. Can't hunt him because it takes 97 fishing. Ow. Look at my map, sir. Got a grappling hook for a tail. There's our boy, Sticky up at the Parasaur. He's got some fucking AIDS Jadinkos hanging out with him. made it. Okay, is there a less terrible way to get here? Do you have any, like, agility shortcuts? Do you have, like, an underpass? There's a dickhead. Doesn't even look like it connects to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. A totem of treasure base. -1 bank slot. Cool. Thanks. I don't think there's a faster way to get here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. The Scimitops look crazy. There's an agility shortcut there. I really don't think there's an easier way to get there. I think that's actually the... I think that's it, lads. I think that's the journey. Holy shit, that's a hell of a fucking walk. Okay, well. Let's try our spicy Apterosaur, who eats Baghdad Rex for fucking breakfast. Tier 2 dinosaur. He eats the meat of the Tier 1 dinosaur. Spicy Apterosaurus. Alright, where are your trees? There's a pumpkin. Oh, there's a tree over there. You walk way into the fucking corner. Wait, can I harvest this tree from the fucking grass? Oh, dang it. Where's your other tree? Oh, it's over there. Okay. You have what feels like a massive arena. Curious if he's gonna have new mechanics. He's got a weird path. That wasn't a roar. Okay, he's doing he doesn't do a loop. The fuck is this dude's pathing? This guy's just going on a journey. Alright, what the hell where do you go? Fine fellow. Respect level 0. Now he's walking like a regular loop. Doing regular looping stuff. He definitely cut all the way across the middle. And now he's just doing normal stuff again. Now he's just walking like a regular dinosaur, but he did something and he cut across the whole middle. Let's cut these. This is a lot of logs. This is a big log tree. Stop it again. There's like Jadinkos. Oh. Jadinkos show up and he stops and then he goes to them because he's hungry, and then he goes back to his track. That's interesting. So if he ever just stops and doesn't roar, he's gonna go towards wherever the Jadinkers are. So I just have to be aware of where the Jadinkers are. How much tree is in this tree? He's also still got 90k health. which is interesting. I feel like 25 spears is way too many fucking spears. It feels like it's an incredibly overkill amount of spears. I'm gonna stop fucking fleshing spears now. He walks right up to that fucking pumpkin. I don't know if I can sit there and harvest that without getting caught. Oh, I can go all the way in the back, so I guess I should be okay. Well, yeah, so I'd like, I don't know, like 6 of these. Probably. Okay, so they've added an entirely new mechanic, which is him eating random wildlife. He's gonna get full. He's gonna get full on the appetizers, and then he's not gonna come eat my bait on the pressure pad. He's gonna fill himself up on the fucking sample jadinkers, and he's not gonna eat the delicious Baghdad Rex meat that I bought for him. I have a very fine Baghdad Rex steak, and your stupid ass filled up on jadinkers that just kind of showed up in your house. They're over there now. Okay, so they're not always in the middle. They could be anywhere. You're just like, I gotta like look. What's interesting is this circle turns off so much. Because the circle turns off when he sees jadinkers. His circle turns off when he's eating jadinkers. Like, his circle is off so often. This almost, I guess it gives a little bit of unpredictability to his movements. Because his circle turns off for just so much time, it almost feels like that's just gonna make it easier. He's paying attention less. Hi, I'm cutting a tree. Can you please fuck up? I don't know. Asshole. Okay, so he's got a sucky tree. Which I guess is just the recurring theme for the Apterosaurs. Is that they have a sucky tree in their arena. Which is just ass to harvest. It's called Big Game Hunter, but it's secretly Big Game Woodcutting. They just lie to you about what the egg. Oh, fuck me. You suck. That's very, very bad timing. They just lie to you about what the activity is. Going over there. I said you can't hunt trees. I don't know the definition of hunting. I think we're responsible for that one. I have 3 inventory slots left because I have 1 of each color of skittle. Zoop! Have a nice day, sir. I'm gonna take some of this. Take some samples. I'm gonna take some samples. I'm gonna go make a giant gun that kills you. Oh. Oh, Lord. You build them at like the same speed that you arm them now. Holy shit, that's good. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit. You fucking suck. Are you being just an annoying asshole on purpose? Oh, I need a yellow frog. Oh, wait, no, I have a yellow frog. Okay, that 30%er is pretty sick. That's very, very noticeable. The power of siege weapons, you will die, spicy guy. You think your spicy cinnamon zest will protect you? Well, you're fucking wrong. That applies to this too, right? Oh! God, that 30% is so much. Okay, so do we still hit him? He has the same amount of health. Do I still hit him for 30k? Oh no, jadinkers. He doesn't even need my bait. What do I have to put bait down? He's gonna go over there for the jadinkers anyway. He ate them both. What a fatty. What a fucking fat boy. Patooey. That still is 30k. Okay. So he's still gonna die in 3 hits. So their health doesn't go up, at least not the tier 2 ones. using. Give you say I'm trying to harvest frog. Need phantasmal murder. I'm gonna phantasmalize your ass. There's one like way over here for some reason, so I'm gonna go grab him too. Need some gun food. I'm gonna be a fucking sheep ass. I'm gonna hoard this shit. Save for later. Where are you fucking going? A little hard to tell where he's gonna go, admittedly. Oops. Well, interesting. It doesn't take the bolt until you're done. Kind of figured the blue would already be in here because I started using it. Okay. This dumbass broke the floor, so I'm gonna unbreak it. I still have 4 vines. Am I stupid? I bait the platform in like 2 fucking ticks now, so that's cool. Good night, sweet prince. Play. Okay. Cut the spicy skin from his spicy body. Alrighty. Now I'm getting spicy apiterosaur meat, which will... That's a surprise tool that'll help us later, I assume, with the super high-level dinosaurs, because there's... Well, okay, he drops way more scales. The loot seems to, by and large, be the same. Just, like, upgraded, which is understandable. A lot of fucking experience points. Hello, spicy apiterosaur. Welcome to die. I'll be committing super murder on you today. You may have heard of murder, but this is like that, but super. They came out with Murder 2 Maximum Plus Edition. That's where these are so fast. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is so fast now. That's stupid. That is stupid. Holy fuck, look how fast this is. You're not gonna fucking catch me. Jesus! And he's done. Thank you. Oh my god! It's like speed running. That fast trapping is crazy good. That is insanely good. You get more scales. I will admit I would much rather have more bones. But, like, I'll take more scales, I guess. I would much rather have had more bones than more scales. I'll stack the fuck up. I'll commit genocide on this dude's entire population. Hunter first 90 is even more likely now. I think it's extremely likely Hunter's gonna be my first 90. I think it is, like, exponentially more likely than anything else that Hunter is my first 90. Because I do like Big Game Hunter. I think this is a fun activity. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I don't know how generally well received this is. But I think it's a lot of fun. I'll walk through the grass. That's my Heidi grass. Walk through the grass. That's for me to sit in. That's not your pooping field. That's where I go hang out when I'm feeling, stressed. Step on me, you idiot. At 1.3k dino kills a degree, Jesus. I do like it. I think this is a fun skilling bus. I think Runescape 3 has knocked it out of the fucking park on skilling buses. Step on me, daddy. I love that there's zero detection for him literally walking across your face. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck did I just step on? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Org. Alright, some delicious red sauce from the boys. Punch this vine. He's got one extra mechanic, but it feels like the primary thing is that his arena's harder to work with. Because on the tier 1 dinosaurs, I might be able to just sit on that. On the tier 1 dinosaurs, you can usually just sit on the resources, minus like the one shit tree in Arcane Terry's house. There's one shit tree that sucks. All the rest of them, the trees and vines, you can just sit there and it'll walk past you, he won't detect you. I don't know if he detects you faster than the tier 1 dinos do, because he doesn't feel like he's walking massively closer to the nodes than the other ones do, but I definitely can't just sit there and keep harvesting like I could on the tier 1s. So it might be that he detects you faster and he gets like that extra Jadinker mechanic. Okay. You're poison. I'm gonna use it for murder. Thank you. All right, now we're gonna like chain gun 3 of these into another dimension. Okay. Giant frogs be giant. How the average frog Gillar is bigger than these frogs somehow. Well, yeah, they're called giant frogs though. I mean, the Gillenorian frogs are called big frog and giant frog. So, you know, they're even big and giant compared to these torso-sized fucking monstrosities. You know how horrifying a torso-sized frog would be in real life? Ask Kahina. Too soon? Too soon? I'd like to thank my my very long-term supporters for understanding that joke. Your reward is that joke. Thank you for your patronage. Now I can just like absolutely crack snort 2 more of them really fucking quickly. It's been too long. Damn. Pour me some fucking spicy apterosaurs. 16k every one of them. Solid. Banger technology. Let's deposit. That's 5 bones. Maybe I've just been low rolling on the bones. 5's a bunch. Hello, Spicy Steve. Okay, this rapid trapping is so cool. I'm a huge fan of this. That 30% is pretty much the difference that makes traps go up fast enough for you to just do them around the circle as he goes around. Almost. Like, he's gonna turn around on me on this one, but just fucking barely. He's actually gonna roar. Because I'm just gonna go build a pressure plate. This is so good. It's a really, really good quality of life upgrade. Have no just that tip 1 of Big Game Hunter. Cassandalee's advice: do not respect the dinosaur. The dinosaur does not deserve respect. Just fucking surge right into his eye socket and build a gun. Like, fuck him. Also, I'm halfway to 81 already. Holy fuck. Hunter is so fast now. It's so fast and it's a good time. Next dinosaur, please. Oh, whoops. Forgot to start the encounter. We're doing it. Makes triples are manageable. The triple was really hard. I assume triple's as high as it goes then. I think it was probably a safe assumption anyway, because at the point of triple, basically the entire fucking arena is dinosaur vision. I can't imagine that I could stuff a fourth fucking dinosaur in there. And triple was pretty nuts. Shit got real wacky. And then you can probably go here, even though it doesn't really seem like you have time, because he's probably gonna roar before he gets back around here. Like, look at what this 30%, look how cleanly this 30% foot fits in. It's fucking perfect. 30% is exactly enough to just hammer your way around the circle with. I wanted to get out because of the way he does this walk here. He passes this one a little bit weird. Oh, you are an asshole. He passes that a little. I probably could have just finished baking the platform if I knew he was going to roar exactly then. Hey, buddy. It's literally 2 ticks to put the food on the platform. Gun. Are you in hiding? Are there more of you? Oh, there's more. More spicy pterosaurs. They eat a lot of fucking dragons, so they also kind of do be shitting out crafting XP. We had 3 meats. Okay, so my current guesstimation is that the low end of what you can roll for these hasn't changed. Like if he drops hypothetically X to Y material, I don't think X has changed from tier 1 to tier 2, but I think Y has changed. I think the upper limit has gone up. A frog juice, please. I need 8 log and 3 vine. He ended up stepping on me anyway, I would have freed him just in case. Need 6 viners. Oh, we turned around. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can I just stand here? I can. I can just stand here. Okay. I thought I could. It just looks a little spookier. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm spooky because he's tier 2 and it's bigger and different. Reached the point with the dinosaur itself is just a mild annoyance. That doesn't seem about the activity works. Would you remember the quick check upgrade on the compass? Well, since you gave me 2500s mark, and that gave me 8800s marks, which is way more than I needed for the quick traps, the answer to that is obviously no, or I would have bought it already. So, like, bunch of dinkers. Oh, there's like a fucking billion. Oh, he's gonna eat the cancer baby. No, don't eat the cancer baby. You're gonna get cancer. I hate to see it. Man's gonna die at like 35. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay, no. I don't have to respect him. What are the drop is for a compass needle? I don't know. Maybe I had to push people on the hunter guy. I mean, I had seen the store. I just didn't active. Honestly, I hadn't checked. I was fully aware that was a thing that existed that I needed to go get. I truly did not think I'd killed 50 yet. Assuming it's 100's mark for 1 kill, I can't believe I already had like 65 kills. Like I like this and I've done a decent amount of it, but I would have guessed I had half of that. Like I thought I'd be maybe in the 40s, maybe, but probably not. Finding way more big games than anticipated. You can quick chat your big game kills. I don't know what that means. You have to speak English to me. I don't speak RuneScape lifer. Why? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish building my gun anyway. I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna put this slab of meat in the fucking trap, and you're gonna go eat it and you're gonna die. I don't care if you turn around. Oh no, I went to hiding. God damn it. Fine, whatever. Enter twice, search big game. Okay, let me see. Ooh, 5 times. Enter, 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 big. I have to click on it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more of these than I thought. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's 64 of them. I didn't think I'd done it that much yet. Cool. All right, well, that's the only tier 2 dinosaur I can hunt right now. And that got me fairly close to 81. That got me like 2/3 of the way to 81 hunting those fuckers once. That was how many pieces of meat? How many did I just kill? You must get more than 1 hunter mark per kill sometimes. I wonder if you get more hunter marks for killing double dinosaurs and triple dinosaurs. Because 64, I just killed probably like, I don't know, 6 of them? 5 or 6 of them, probably. Not actually, I wasn't counting. I'm at 64, so I was below 60, and after the 25, I had 13 points left. So you must get multiple points sometimes. That or this tracks number of encounters that you've had, and so like doubles and triples still only count as 1, but you get a mark for every dinosaur. So doubles and triples are 2 and 3. That sounds like it's possible. That could make it. It's not a big discrepancy between this number and the amount of hunters marks I have. It's not a wide discrepancy. Okay, anyway. To the bank now. Let's go to captivity. Boing. This sure is each harvest. I had a nickel for every time I did exactly that surge. I'd have like $20 at this point. And yet, the bee flies anyway. Okie dokie. And the other good side of this, the other really fucking cool part of this shit, is that these dinosaur bones that are falling out of the ass of the spicy Apatorasaurus are also a bazillion prayer XP. It's a fucking bazillion prayer XP. Now, admittedly, I have to, like, actually ectofuntus them manually because I am now definitely getting more of them than I can auto-robin per day. So I need to figure out the mystery of Johnny Cash and the burning ring of fire, or I have to, you know, start rubbing them into the Chaos Altar. One of those two things has to happen because they're just kind of piling up faster than I can use them with my dailies. I don't know how to do Mauritania mediums. I don't even know that Mauritania mediums is going to make the number of things Robin can do higher. I'm just sort of hoping that it will. I feel like it did in old school. I'm not confident on that front. We'll see. You're a discrepancy. You're a fucking discrepancy. Fuck you. Okay, anyway. Give me the things, this and those, and dirty laundry in case I still need it, and the camouflage potion. I don't think any of this shit's gonna be relevant, but I think you probably are all past your you two have probably passed your expiration date. I don't think you're gonna fucking do anything. Give me Holy Ceredomin's accoutrement. Give me. I don't need the necklace of clown fuckery. Where's? Oh, I deleted my amulet of glory. All right, give me the necklace of clown fuckery. I guess we're just bringing that. Give me a stabbing weapon in case I need it, and some food in case I need it. And some more food, because we're in a weird hole where I'm not allowed to teleport. And then let's go See a man about a... All right, we did a different quest. Hold on, that's not right. I gotta change that. Gotta change quest title. Quest title. While who thick with an X sleep. I kind of want to hit it with one of these. I don't know why. There you go. Perfect. Masterpiece. Off we go. It's questing time, boys. God, I'm funny. Okay. I say that to Bryn all the fucking time. I want you to know, it's probably at least like daily that I say to Bryn, God, I'm so fucking funny. I say it so often. Oh, but it's because I'm hilarious, truly. I mean, that's unmatched humor. While Gothics be slept, unmatched fucking humor. Humus. Funny. I'm a funny man. Hello! Oh, you're in an area which prevents... Oh, I just tried to fucking speed kick him in the nuts. Okay, so I need to look for something. I don't know what, but, we're looking for something. You know, take fire resist. But we're looking... I mean, this shit all stacks. I guess I should just be taking all of it, really. I could drop it if it's full. Look at range. Anything else usable? Anything searchable? I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I feel like it'd just be neglectful to leave that on the floor, so I'll take that. He yelled hello, and for once the NPC yelled back. That's true, that doesn't happen very often. Is this shit searchable? You guys have a very weird drop table, but none of it looks like it's a key or anything like that. I just put myself in prison. Gate's locked. Need to get closer. You need to get closer to the gate. Sir, I'm afraid that's not going to be possible. My Vanquish is already sticking all the way through it, and, like, I'm pretty sure I need to get tetanus shots for the rust exposure to my protruding titties. I really cannot get any closer to this. Is it. That's as close as it gets. I don't think that's the error message you meant to say. I think you need to contact Miyazaki, and you can use a dose of does not open from this side, I think is what you're after. Do you guys have a key to your own basement? I don't know. I love the dumb little fucking skulls on the chest. Look at this stupid fucking skull. Oh, it looks so dumb. Woo. Yeah, why do you guys have so many runes? And a lot of talisman. Y'all ain't fucking wizards. Don't pretend. Don't pretend you're a fucking wizard. It's locked, right? We tried this. Most reliable source of law talisman. These fuckers and all. I'm pretty sure I already have a law talisman, but I'm not confident. So I'm going to keep that one because I'm actually not 100% sure that I have one. Ironstone spirits. Okay. Well, by your powers combined, you're a steel stone spirit. Okay, well. All right. Murder and searching both are doing nothing for me so far. I don't see anything interactable. I don't want to start right-clicking on the entire universe yet, so let me go look at this again. Also, they have electricity, notably. What the fuck? These guys have, like, whole-ass electricity. They have lights and cables. What in the fuck is the tech level of this game? Okay, bloogity, 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 further access prohibited. So I did notice last time that this is AB. I didn't really put any time into thinking about this yet. I kind of just, like, arrived here. And then I was like, okay, I gotta go. But this isn't, like, a coded message. This is the same It's like, it's backwards and forwards. It's A through E, E through A through E, E through A. I don't know if it was necessarily exactly backwards and forwards last time, but it was definitely A, B, A, B. Also, whatever these fucking symbols are, this weird curly thingy right here looks like a rune symbol, but the rest of them don't really. This is like a clothespin and a tornado and a cabbage that fell over. I don't have a better one for cabbage that fell over. And then I don't know if I just didn't notice this last time. Again, I didn't really assess the sign. The E in prohibited is the cabbage that fell over, which I feel like is clearly a hint. I'm not sure what exactly it's hinting me at. And then there's a circular hole. Can't right-click examine any part of this, can I? No. Okay, so the cabbage that fell over is somehow important. There's a cabbage that fell over, there's a tornado, there's a clothespin, there's the tip of an old inkwell pen, and there's either a mind, or I think it's a mind or a body room, one of the two. What do those 5 things have in common? My cabbages! Is there anything else to be seen in the further access prohibited? I mean, that E, there's an E in further, so, like, they have normal E's. The tornado is almost like an air rune backwards. Because air rune has, like, a tiny arc and it goes to the big arc, and this has the big arc and it goes to the tiny arc. Is there a reverse air rune? Is there a ground rune? I guess that's just earth. Like, I guess an earth rune is what I'm looking for. What the fuck? This is gotta be telling me something. The vacuum rune. The force of gravity rune. What is a fucking sideways cabbage? What is any of this shit? This isn't words. You can't translate this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, like, this isn't... Okay, let me go look upstairs. Is there any of that symbology upstairs? Look for a tornado icon or a sideways cabbage or a clothespin or a pen nib or a mind rune. Like, look on the walls and, like, just put this on so I'll just automatically defend myself. I'll look on the walls and look on the boxes. Looking. See nothing. A lot of, like, crap piled up. Why did I come out? What are you doing? Everyone just fuck off. Honestly, I'm impressed any of you survived that. Passed the test. Congratulations. What are the icons on charms? Because charms got weird fucking icons on them. And they're circles. If any of those emblems are anywhere, I'm not seeing them. I feel like it's something specific, because this is 2008. So, metagaming, we're by and large past the random item check era. This is for the most part, after the devs realized that that shit is extremely uninteresting. So I would say there's a bunch of like, these are probably just meant to be plates, but there are a bunch of like little circle thingies in here. I think they're just supposed to be plates. I think we're pretty well past the random item check era. Barrel of water. Barrel of black poo-poo. Barrel of closed, but Cass is extremely judgmental. This sounds like perfect dark music. I don't know why. I don't know what it... Examine larder. A larder. Cool. Good talk. Upstairs, maybe? Maybe I need to not skip this dude's dialogue when I first come in. It's clear, right? Okay. Are the rectangles going fucking nuts? I can imagine. I've been trying to solve a puzzle for 20 seconds. So that's usually when all the rectangles start going insane. I don't think there's gonna be anything up here. Just looking to see if there's any that iconography. There could be. What does my quest log say? What are the words? The climb down a ladder. Good luck, idiot. All right, fair enough. This is before the era where we realized the quest log should not be worthless. What do you say? And we're past talking, I suppose. The time for conversation is ended. The time for stabbing is now. Hey, please, just pick up the gold charm. Okay, it is in your honor, my brother. Yeah, he's gonna get real bleedy. I'll just leave his business. Sideways cabbage. Sideways cabbage. You can actually kind of see even on the actual board there's the writing in the circle hole. Door is closed. Yes, it is. What do you mean? What arcane wisdom do you possess? Sideways cabbage. Well, almost all the symbols actually are kind of fucked up runes. Because, like, Sideways Cabbage is kind of like a fire rune, and Tornado is kind of like an air rune, and how the fuck Clothespin is. The little droplet is almost like a water or blood rune. I mean, I guess I processed the limit. Oh yeah, Clothespin's kind of an earth rune, I guess. Now we have kind of a mind rune. They're all kind of runes. Is it literally just a fire rune? Is this... Ah. Ah. Oh, hey guys. How you guys doing? What's up, everybody? Funny meeting all you down here. Oh, these are eliter ones. Hey, give me my fire rune back. Thank you. Okay, fire rune, go. What? What? What am I doing now? It's not even kind of an E. You can't. Who re-engraved the door? There's a door, and fine. There's a trap now. Okay, now there's a. I'm a good disabler. Wait, can I open the fucking door now? Jesus, come on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. There's a big... That wasn't even sort of close to an E. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the burden of knowledge. It's one of my favorite works. It's a painting of a jacked dude straining under the weight of a huge fucking book. There's a catch on the back. Yep, hit the lever. Cool. We're gonna do some weird shit here, aren't we? We're gonna get up to some weird fucking shit in this room. Nobody does this! Nobody puts an elaborate fucking second grade logic puzzle as the lock to their secret hideout. The people don't do this. Drawers. Treat us under pressure. Okay. Perhaps the reminder? No, it's to make the puzzle possible. It's 49 tickets. Boy, it's pretty fucking warm in here. Give me... What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck? I love how unabashedly Runescape is just like, yeah, this is locked with the fucking slider puzzle or whatever. I don't fucking care. Yeah, this wizard locked his house with the 3 rings puzzle from, you know, every, like, middle school room in history. Yeah, this one is stuck behind a bunch of tetrominoes that fit into this square in an exact way. Y'all heard of a fucking key before? You know, there's a lot of advantages to a key. The first advantage is you don't have to do a fucking puzzle to put your key in the hole. You just put your key in the fucking hole and you turn it. Second advantage is that nobody can solve your stupid ass puzzle and open the door because they don't have the key. Y'all should really invest in keys. I wouldn't be in here if you locked your door with, I don't know, a fucking key instead of a random assortment of runes. An electrified bookcase. Okay. This is a very sturdy bookcase filled with reams of indecipherable writings. One of the books is a lever. Cool. Okay. What are we... Why are these ones wiggling? What the fuck is going on? Who does this shit? Just what the fuck? You locked a staircase in jail. My brother in Christ, the staircase isn't going anywhere. It's stairs. It can't escape. Why would you put it in the middle of the room? Just recess it into a wall and then put the bars in front of it. Who the fuck did this? What is wrong with you people? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, holy shit. This is funny as fuck. Okay. Follow the wiggly pipe. Are there any wigglers? You wiggling? This boy's wiggling. This boy is fucking wiggling. I ain't fall for that. Where the fuck does this one go? Does it plug in underneath? There's no other things coming out of this. What the hell? Doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna search anyway. I guess it plugs underneath. Okay, fair enough. Sea arch. front of the witch next to Falador. Who locks her door with a magnet strapped to a fucking rat. This whole thing. The big fucking pipe, it do be wiggling. Do be wiggling. Okay, well, I'm clicking. I feel like I'm going in circles. A locking sound coming from the large door in the north. Okay. So that's where I came in. The large door in the north is how I got in here. It's not electrified anymore. Well, what the fuck? Well, what is this shit? Hold on. What the fuck? What is this? What is? What do you do? Some notes about pressure. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Stop. What are you, Legends Quest? Stop gating everything behind right clicks for no reason. During my many adventures, I've had occasion to notice the effects of mass upon a compressible fluid is solid. I discovered the concept of pressure because everyone in this world managed and love. Are you serious? You click through the scroll bar. Video games. Okay. Everyone managed to reach this level of the invention of magic and also electricity without discovering the fucking concept of pressure. Somehow. Also, scrolls my camera. I love this game. These experiences have induced the just as weight can be measured. Pressure can be recorded as a reflection of mass. My unit of measurement is quite arbitrary, but it suits my needs. Pressure applied to a cubic yard of air by the heat of a dragon's flame is 1 dragflem. I am not creative. I should not be left in charge of naming things. That's that 1 dragflem is 1,000 tickets. I didn't want to go with millidragflems because I'm making the shittiest version of the Imperial system ever, which is admittedly pretty much just the Imperial system. Of course, it's hard to coerce the person who consider to be scorched by a dragon. The only practical personal purpose I can thus far determine is to measure vertical pressure afforded from a combination of mass and gravity. Small amount of weight, produced by a human body carrying 17 units of coal. 38. The human body carrying 17 units of coal. This is the worst item check. I know exactly what this wants. This is the worst item check I have ever seen. Holy shit. This is a new fucking low. Oh, I guess I'll be back. Alright, I can't teleport out of here. Can I open this? Oh, did I lock this?
To the squidding pool.
Oh, it's one or the other. I see. Okay, and then I probably
More
pull this
fun
again
than a
to unlock it.
£78 bag
Yo,
of hookers.
78.
Pepsi Man Fire Emblem Pog.
78 months in the pool. Do the shiniest, but like... okay. I guess we can't leave, so whatever that is, I just hope it's not important to the rest of the quest. Ow. Ow. Tab of the stairs no longer active. My feet. My feet have poked. Oh, look at all this cool loot! I better go grab it with my fucking shitty little grubby hands. That one's definitely fucked. Why is that one fucked? Suska's just one of them, like, 10 billion item checks and also right-click everything. This is a Legends quest. This is the fucking quest you guys were all pumped about. This is just Legends Quest 2. Admittedly is literally a direct sequel to Legends Quest, but you know, here we are. Legends Quest, it's a little bit less bad this time edition so far. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, statue. It's the same guy. The tome looks very flat. Does it? Does it? Looks pretty curved to me. Now, it has some metal markings on it, like something heavy has been repeatedly placed on and taken off again over a number of years. To apply pressure to the tome, so just thinking the statue a little. Hear mechanical groaning. Okay. I would like to steal his trash can. Ah, you stupid idiot. Give me your trash. Fuck you, this is my trash. I'm going through your fucking trash! That took 2 right-click interactions where the left click went through the trash. The left click already did that, but it just did nothing for no reason. And then you right-click, pick it up, right-click, search it again, and you're like, oh no, actually there's a key in here, Lamau, my bad. Silly me, teehee. This is just Legends Quest again. You search the waste here basket, find a small key with a tiny ribbon embedded into it. The basket is shredded in the process. What the fuck did I just do to this basket? What was this basket made of? Paper mache? I just fucked that basket out of existence? Okay. Why did I destroy the trash can? I fucking hate trash! Desk. Some paper. File a section of research notes into a loose leaf collection. What about the other desk? Disassemble it with my invention. And I got a key. Oh, okay, same book. Fair enough. We got a bookshelf, we got the treasure pile, we got contraption, we got the weird tile on the floor. Okie dokie. So what's up with this? Fucking can't just read it on a left click. That make too much fucking sense. Only right clicking does anything for some reason. Okay, Mauritania. There is little that is easy to gain in the dark lands of Mauritania, as Drakan still holds sway over his subjects. Note, return journey should be completed with a considerable amount of preparation. Sorry, my mistake. Opposite of without. Wilderness. Began my investigations within the blasted lands of the wilderness, particularly east of the demonic ruins. Made some surprising finds that will be noted later. You suspect the dragon killer. Hey, me too. That dungeon looks like it's gonna be really fucking cool someday. Primary expedition notes: Temple of Ikov. Suspected site of the Staff of Armadillo. Strange that there is so little information on this seemingly powerful artifact. Perhaps further research into the lore and arcana stored in Varrock Library will reveal more information. Diggy Hole. Interesting archaeological excavations taking place east of Varrock. Useful information being gleaned from relics found in the soil. Return with a view to expanding search. There may be larger elements to be unearthed. Swamp. The swamps are littered with sinkholes leading to a massive city inhabited by ingenious goblins. Discovered the city by means of lower calibration divining equipment. These goblins have created utterly fascinating mechanisms. Oh, he actually learned the electricity from the Dorgashun. Okay. Holy shit, is consistent lore in my RuneScape? Put a point on the Jagex is on the board. They got one. Jagex is on the board with world lore consistency. I think that's literally your first point, Jagex. Good job. Okay. All those area in Mauritania. Interesting tomb of some ancient character hidden within Mortmire. Possibly one of the 7 priestly warriors. Little time to look into this in any depth. Staff on coffins seems to be very detailed and made out of curious materials. Unfortunately, staff fused to the coffins could not liberate. Just make your own, idiot. I did. Lunar Isle. Feels something unusual here. Vaguely similar to the feeling I got in Mauritania and also in the vicinity of Fayara's cave. Where many people engage in the activity referred to as the Fist of Guthics. Is that again? The feeling that there was once great power at these places. Basics of magic. Reference to a Stone of J and someone possibly Valator or Vassador who found it. Both were Fremennik who were around at the time. Stone of what though? Why these scholars think it necessary to cloud their writings in secrecy? Mad thoughts lead to mad people. Ah, my old notes mentioned something. The oracle babbled about someone called Jas leaving a stone behind, and Mad Melzar bleated about the cabbage of Jas. Could these be one and the same? A stone of Jas, a possible source of runestone magics? The source of the runestones themselves? There's some connection here with my other work. More research needed, obviously. What the fuck is a Jas? Good question. Kylo Village, Caramdra. Element of dark and ancient evil resides here. The spirit of some ancient and twisted jungle demon still seems present. Even though the totems have been returned to their original state, the peoples of the Karazi jungle seem unaware that the spirit grows in potency. Some new recruit to the Legends Guild may perhaps take on the task. I spent many days reading of such ancient dread. Feel its presence ever at my side. Once my research is done, I'll feel the warmth of sunshine on my body and the fine sands of Caramdra beneath my feet. There's a lot to fucking do. Troubling reference to the powers of Saradomin. Reference 32.1, Saradomin's will. With the power of Saradomin's eye, he was struck down. There's that again. Something about the phrasing doesn't seem right, and it mirrors other references attributed to Guthix. The mighty power of the Fist of Guthix tore the earth asunder, and the shaking ground did swallow his enemies. Okay, well, it's Legends Quest, but with a cool story. Focus on single body part of Guthix is unusual, with no reference made to feet, head, etc. Why is this bothering me? 32.2 Lores of Ancient Gods. The stranger... How long is this? This is cool, but like, oh my god. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be a little faster. We're gonna read this a little bit faster. Is that where we were? Lords of Ancient Gods. The stranger in our midst stood forward and asked, "Speak ye lies before me," spoke Saradomin, "and my eye shall see it. In vengeance for your evil, it will shatter you like ice, and your remains shall feed the earth." Once again, Saradomin has an eye, but nothing else is mentioned. Well, just imagine this. Closer to look into Uzer should be organized as soon as possible. 32.21 Histories of Guthix. And he, with the stone/rockalized hand/fist, made clear that a piece of safety was to be shot, for he desired the power should not be used. He desired that the power should not be used to usurp, as that had been done before. All he knew were guilty and will be thrown and displaced from Gielinor, and at one again with the nature of the world could he return. Further interests include Narda, the man south, the desert mining camp, and a strange city to the south, Metaphos, Metaphos backwards. Thorough magical survey of the desert lands is also an important task to complete. Who knows what other treasures are hidden there? 32.14 Histories of the Helpers, High Order of Guthix. The leader of Guthix spoke unto me, he had seen the power. And Guthix's fist would tear at the feeble grasp of those pretender gods who claimed possession of the unfortunate and living Gielinor. Wonder if Guthix's lips would drink the ocean's diet. What the fuck? My dude is losing his grip on reality. He is lost in the fucking sauce right now. Interesting tunnels and catacombs lead to the lands. The elves west of Artie. The road through is somewhat dull. Further research should yield even more interesting results. Demon birds, evil bird spirits that use dragonkin or something else have so far deciphered the strange phenomena originally cryptically written down by adventures become their hapless victims. Dragons and robustness predate most things. Rival these creatures, whatever they are, seems simply absolute destruction of any local area they're visiting. They're creatures brought here by the gods to support them during the God Wars. They're responsible for metallic dragon items. Where the material comes from is still a mystery, because it's actually not orichalcum. Orichalcum is just like level 50 red, or level 60 red armor, but it's not actually dragon metal. Suspected dragon artifacts, key animals discovered by the use of strong divination magic, and eastern parts of the wilderness, key teeth discovered after many days searching the ruins by backstory and falls. Cavern structure unusual, natural but too well crafted. Further investigation. Getting both key parts has so far proved utterly frustrating without even the slightest sign of success. In order to attain the very high temperatures required to hold the parts together, but a bunch of shit in a kiln, nothing's working. Magical pyre logs and coal. Okay, file that one away. The effect of magical pyre logs and coal is intensely fierce, yet it still doesn't make the key parts warm. Same is also true of my attempts at magical heat. I fear that in my enthusiasm behind both parts, I'll lose both as they melt away into nothingness in the kiln, such as the intensity of my recent test. The kiln is even broken. Further research of the peculiar metals clearly needed, but who do I trust? What talents I have for research in ancient lore is not matched by my metallurgy. That's a lot of studying. To research dwarven areas to see if experience of this material exists. Now, I developed magical arts for binding contract spells, so I can't be double-crossed. Goblins. Feeling inspired by the ingenuity of the cave goblins, flabbergasted would be an understatement. Who knows? Pale-skinned, big-eyed bucks invented electricity. Language doesn't seem to be an issue. Powerful forces in the area. Can't put my finger on it. Seems to be familiar, but can't place it. Juna's an ass. Return with my Arcana divining apparatus to take accurate readings. I wonder if it'll be as misleading as the readings of Mauritania or as strong as the Lunar Isle. Lucian will be pleased. Okay, he is working directly for Lucian. Backstory and caverns. Underground ruins of peculiar origin, because I think we just suspected that. I don't think we knew that for sure until here. Underground ruins of peculiar origin reported to exist near Baxterian Falls upon reaching the area. I was merely struck by the precision of some elements of the cave. Much difficulty in getting in, comparable difficulty in killing fire giants, I guess. He soon determined to let me be after I bonked him with wizard power. Ran out of food. Returned after about 12 days. Found interesting, almost invisible arcane symbols. Type 12. Oh, Jesus. There's so much stuff in here that might actually merit a real follow-up. Possibly the second age. Also interesting markings near to rough-looking steps. The constructions in that cavern must be a dragonkin origin. For the limited conversations I've had with Lucian, he's very high business. Some might call him abrupt. While I personally prefer an efficient form of conversation, he's a dick. Conflicting emotions surged through me as I researched for him. My curiosity gets the better of me, and Lucian affords me great resources, so they're not really allied. He's just convenient to work with him right now. I piqued his curiosity with a stone of Jas. At least the resources he sends can be for him to pursue more likely considerations like the Eye and the Fist. I'm not going to tell him that. Fuck him, do whatever I want. He's focusing on his Majorat shit. The potential power these artifacts could harbor is something to consider. In the hands of Lucian, who knows what they would do? Lucian's way up in the north, so he wouldn't fucking know if I came across him. I could just tell him I didn't find shit. Kill myself with a thought. He's very fucking strong with the Staff of Armadil. Remember the staff, the stench of death, and overwhelming magic that surrounds him. Spellcasting incantations are literally insane. My experience with many different tombs, temples, and forbidding places in the world give me a strength many men do not possess. I'm not given a weakness in the face of a challenge, but I look forward to it. Everyone I've murdered, flesh and blood, or from some dark plane, give me a thrill and ferocity to fight. We're on page 33 of this. I remember forever. This is Research Notes 1. Oh my god, they just wrote a novel. I mean, this is cool. This is dope, but like, man, there's a lot of reading. I will remember forever the utterly consuming dread in my heart the last meeting with Lucian. It began the incantation of Daemonicus Aboris, dark art of binding demons to a perpetual state of torment. The dark art of sending a dude to the fucking BDSM dimension. The sickening stench of putrefied death filled my nostrils. A screeching arcane word stung the air. A slight tremble came beneath my feet, and a jolt sending me flying into the ground. Cracks appeared in the earth around me, and dust filled the air. All I could hear was screaming in agony. A hole the size of a house opened the earth at Lucian's feet. He literally just made a hole to hell. The hiss and spit of evil energy was all around as the bone and flesh construction of the demon erected itself and turned our way. And its skin and bone healed into muscle mass of fearsome dimensions. The next moment, that flesh was burnt by some unholy, unrelenting, ravaging flame. Jesus, what the fuck? This took a hard fucking left. Okay. So I was laying there trying not to lose my whole ass mind. Lucian thought it was the funniest shit he'd ever seen. He turned into a pickle. Funniest shit he'd ever seen. Demon's flaming eyes flicked from red to white hot as it looked at Lucian with vengeance and dark brutality in its heart. Yet Lucian controlled the creature like a puppet and gestured for it to bow down and offer fealty. I've never felt such menace and dread as I did on that day. I know in my heart that giving further power to Lucian's a bad fucking idea, so maybe I just won't do that. Maybe I lost my mind with desire to gain these artifacts. Find the proof of my most excellent research, my most compelling desire. I should prepare before my next meeting with Lucian to seek out silver lights. That's mine, in case he sends one of those foul, tormented demons loose upon me. As I sit here now and contemplate a fight against such aberrations, such manifest evil, inspired to work out a means of victory. The gods know I stand little chance in besting them, these important demons of pain. If your normal weapons won't be only marginally useful, the creature had some magical defense. I like to think I could rack it with indigestion while it eats me, and at least I'll make it poop sideways. That's cool. Special considerations for Dorgish Khan. Contact Darv and make sure he's properly prepared. Shouldn't be any problems, but it doesn't hurt to have a bit of muscle in case it's needed. If fucking Juna decides to be a bitch, I'm a wizard. Pack the ADA for a more thorough search in the area. Must find out what the strange aura is. First Mauritania, then Lunar Isle, now here. Seems different here. There's no mistaking that familiar feeling. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well that's... Hope you all are ready to just get the biggest lore dump ever. Because this concludes Movario's reading hour. My lore has been dumped. Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. This seems, first off, metagaming. This seems like a surprisingly well thought out effort on Jagex's end to make all of the random bullshit that is the entirety of RuneScape up to that point tie together literally at all and make any sense. By introducing at least one other character who is aware of all of these different things. Even pulling in little bits like Silverlight and the outcome of Legends quest. He has electricity because he found it in Dorgish Khan. He's looking for someone to work on the dragon metal, so he's hoping maybe the dwarves have done it, but he can't get heat hot enough to make it work. Surprised that Tazar didn't get pulled in, but I don't know if they didn't exist yet. We got 3 things left in the book. Let's go to the bookcase. We'll just keep reading forever, I guess. The book locked in place. A hole in the side of the bookcase, a little red gem positioned above it.
Wonderful.
Cool. Okay. We came up the stairs. Then what's up with this door? That's a pressure gauge. I'm gonna stop touching that. I'm gonna leave that out. That's fine. I can stay how it is. Okay. I don't know if there's anything to be gained from you. I think the inflatable stairs are already kind of in place. I don't know if I can touch this at all. I'm gonna look at treasure pile. Should I search it? I mean, take's obviously stupid, but like, you have to right-click to even get to take or search. I'm gonna make the executive decision to leave that for now. We've already completely just walked past the weight puzzle, so I mean, there's obviously stuff behind us we've wholly and completely missed. Because you can't leave. Look at bed. It's a bed. Oh, weird. This bed's so fucking tall. Oh, that's not a bed! I think you spot a trap on the chest. You're like, there's him to disable it. Yep, just give it a shot. I'm gonna blow up. How you doing? Get it? You good? Okay, okay, open chest. Don't. Get this shit out of my inventory. I hope you've all enjoyed your 2-minute sample of gameplay. It's back to reading. What in the fuck? Oh, the 2 pieces of the key. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I kind of figured he'd have that on him. Okay, we have the key. Need to find a way to go. Yeah, getting out is going to be the question. I'm not sure how we leave. I want to just go play with the weight puzzle and see what I can do. Alright, well, let's take a look. Are you also 50 bazillion pages of fucking course? Oh my god. It's only 16. It's like 1/3 the length of the previous book. Okay. Staff of Armadil. My suspicions have been borne out. The staff of Armadillo has no words to protect it. Lucian took ownership and has little problem wielding it. It's very pretty. Research lore on the construction of the staff. There's got to be mentioned somewhere. Darva sent news that strangers are brought in Draenor. I think Lucian has something to do with this, or perhaps Lunatic Squall Mage. Oh no, the evil train! I'm stuck in Malvario's butthole! Okay. I suspect Lucian has something to do with this, but Lunatic Squall Mage he's heard. He doesn't interested in the area, but with any luck, they won't have made their way into the caves yet. I can't find a secret from him. Two with the staff. First name is Zamorak, Majorah god who wielded the staff to gain power and fight the nameless one, whose name is Zaros. Literally everyone knows it's Zaros. Thank you. Thank you. We all fucking know who Zaros is. Thank you. Now we have Lucian, who aspires to say, and I'm wondering why this happened already. The innate ability of the Majorah, the power Lucian displayed him is already incredible. Why does he wait for taking the journey to be a god? I don't think he's afraid. He would just fight everyone. Does he have the power of a god? I think not. He's really powerful, but he's not the absolute yet. Zamorak, who's not really a mage, he was just a fighter, has less power and, ascended. I don't know what I'm missing. Safekeeper. Players are just random umblings of lunatic sages. Some references found in place of Safekeeper. Keep safe translate from the old tongue. It's roughly in the area known as the Lumbered Swamp. Maybe some friendly cave goblins know. Some links to Gothics, not quite sure how. Who's the followers of Gothics anyway? Also, orb torches? Maybe I don't take this so seriously. I gotta remind myself, these tomes were written hundreds of years ago, transcribed from documents that possibly thousands of years old. They're written by the very first clerics of the gods. In fairness, would I have acted any differently? If I'd seen the fucking gods doing god shit, I would have done the same shit. Some mention the Gothics in a sacred place, a henge perhaps, a Gothics temple. As written in the old tongue, type 8 or 9, early 4th age. Place of safekeep, forever sacred and hidden. Only brothers who preach divinity shall enter. Trials created by the brothers of Gothics who preserve the most gracious gift of the earth, health or safety, healing, or power. Man must stand proud and answer the riddle with the aid of the lore. Only a brother with this knowledge can take the path to the hand of power. Hand equals fist, fist is 5. Gothics, fist of Gothics. God damn it, it's bullshit. Okay, after research failed to uncover any more clues, I was ready to admit defeat and concentrate on more realistic research might yield an actual artifact. There's like such tantalizing information, those subtle references to the fist must either be a desire for secrecy or a blind, over-eager determination to believe such things exist. Wait, hold on, I get it. References written in the old style. Fist, the hand, the eye. It may not be directly attributed to certain omen Gothics, but a manifestation. Fist of Gothics isn't Gothics' literal fucking fist. Did you think it was? Are you stupid? Symbol of his power, possible, a very real, very valuable item or artifact. Maybe an artifact used by the gods during the time on Gielinor. Destroy the Eye of Saradomin as well. Yes! Obviously! It's a religious text. It's not literally talking about God's fucking 5 fingers. How about 2 items for the gods on Gielinor? More research! Lucian's calling. I hate this guy. Missing elements of Zamorak. Where the Eye of Saradomin, the Fist of Gothics. Where the Sammy boy at? Is it just the stick? That's not powerful enough to turn a Majorah into a god, or Lucian would have done that already. Possibility 1, Zamorak is a more powerful mage than he gave credit to, and he did crazy Nethish shit. Possibility 2, Staff of Armadillo, he found some other source of power to help achieve godhood and didn't tell anyone else. Lucian, an already powerful mage with the staff, wants the Stone of Jas. You think it's a real thing that exists? Does he know it exists because he knows that Zamorak used it, or am I deluding myself? I must fucking go. But I can look forward to the technical marvels of the cave goblin, something which could be good cheer. Durgish Khan, here I come. What about this safekeep and the trial of the brothers? Okay. A lot of fucking shit going on here. Okay, I don't know how to fucking leave. Doors closed. So the goal surely is to equalize these, but I have like no context of the weight because it's an item check that requires me to leave. I can't do that. So I don't really know like what to do here. We know a rune plate body is 9 tibbles. We want to get 49 tibbles. That's like 5.5 rune plate bodies. I have literally no concept of what a rune plate body weighs. Like, I have no way to leave the item check this. So I'm not sure. What do we think a rune plate body weighs? If I just shovel fucking weights on this scale, what happens? can't put the weight scale? Huh? Not getting to the fucking tree. To be true, it's wordless fake me put through a sucker someone. Okay, so it's just pointless. So something big and metal. Let's put it here. Which I don't feel like is a random assortment of weights. And also probably isn't his trash can. On account of that'd be kind of weird. I'm gonna do it anyway though, because the fuck else to use it for? Put the trash can in the statue. Oh, like that here. An evil tree. I'm literal. Oh wait, what the fuck is a tunnel? Oh. What the hell? I like the implication here. Broke ass fucking furnace. What would I do with this? I can't even metagame like magic because the spells don't take the same kind of runes they used to. What the fuck? I know you're broken, but like... What in the hell? Okay, the fucking thick plottins. What is all this shit for? We got this. We got some steps. 75 magic. We know is stat spy. Is there anything in the regular? It doesn't help me because I think that's probably for stat spy later. I also don't even know if these are still the same as they would be. Fire wave. Which takes air runes too, so they would have given me air runes if it was that. Eibensteiner's not even in here anymore. That's been removed from the fucking game. That's the only spell I can think of you cast with death runes and fire runes is the Eiben ray. We also need a specific staff for that. Fuck even cost death runes? What do death runes even do? What the fuck's a death rune for? Slayer dart, specifically. And no other spells. It casts literally only Slayer dart. Okay, or things in here maybe? No, it doesn't cast anything in here. What do fucking death runes even do? Ah. I got no fucking idea what the fuck this... I mean, it wants me to do something with this book. I could just open the door 2 more times and see what the fuck happens. I feel like that's gonna fail state me and eat my inventory. Something heavy is in a real place. I'm taking off. Something heavy. I mean, what's heavy? Is a single 5-kilogram weight considered heavy? Is 49 ticketus worth of weights considered heavy? I never learned the ratio on account of we just didn't do this puzzle, because I definitely don't know what the fuck this puzzle even is. Can I interest you in a 5-kilogram weight? I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get a bunch more 5-kilogram weights. I would grab myself like a bunch. Oh, this is where I have to make the correct amount, isn't it? I don't know what the correct amount is. This is where it's checking me for fucking correct amount. Sticking a bunch of shit on it. Here's a bunch of crap. I'll be back and we'll get more crap. Well, the problem is, I mean, they gave me the coal. So actually, that might be the whole point of this room. I don't know what a person weighs, though. Because it said it's the weight of a person with 17 units of coal. I don't know what the person... I can tell you what the 17 units of coal is. I don't know what the weight of a fucking person is. To add to that. Because I could do 17 units of coal. And 55 kilograms. Of 53. So 17 units of coal. Well, that's assuming they're exact. 53, 55, 57, 60. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck these weigh. 2 point something. Now that still doesn't help. I would really need one of the items, because this is neglecting Cassandra Lee's mass. Unless there's a way to, like, unless I'm gonna sit on the scale. Can I sit on the fucking scale? Is that an option? Can I sit on the drawers? I need to weigh myself, please. I don't know what one Cassandra Lee weighs. I don't want to search the drawers. I want to sit on the scale. Can I sit on a scale, please? Can I put a coal on the scale? Still doesn't help me with my personal weight, and I still don't know how to get that value. So if I can put a coal on the scale. Does the broken furnace do anything? It's just a red herring. I think the magic logs, the fire runes, and the death runes are all just red herrings. I want to weigh a coal. Can I weigh a coal? Nothing interesting happens. That's exactly what I expected. Okay, new plan. I keep putting weights on the bookman until it stops letting me do that. Then I try the door and the number goes down to 1 and we poo ourselves a little bit because I have literally no solution to this problem. I missed the tunnel. It's not impossible. It's the original entry. But I've also missed something else. Maybe a place I can get one of those items. So many weights on the statue. He has 50 pounds on him. Looks good to me. Yeah. Need all the fucking weights. I think this is the point where I need the weight of the thermometer. It's not literally just 1-to-1, is it? It's not a complete wash. And like a ticket is just... Even if this is all fake, because it's probably gonna hurt me, but... Yeah, shocking. I was wondering if maybe there was like a fake mithril crossbow or something, and then I could use that weight. If I was supposed to get like an item to check with. Human body carrying 17 units of coal produce around 38 tickets of critical pressure. Because if 9, 5, and 2, it's not completely impossible that it's literally just 1 kilogram, but I feel like why is there a hyphen on only this one? Fire battles. There's no way I could get a hold of any of those unless they're in here somewhere. I need the reference of me holding 17 fucking coal, and then looking at this number doesn't do anything because I don't know what the fuck I weigh. Never weighed myself. Look at okay. You already deactivated electrical fence. Yeah, well I want to put it back because the door didn't lock until I engaged this shit, so just pull on it again. Pull on a fucking book. Hi, Zagreus. Anything else hidden here, is there? Peep! Why is there a dog Peep? What's up, buddy? What you doing, Puppo? What you doing? Hey, puppy dog. Oh, he fell over. Buddy. Are you being a good boy? Attack. No. He has only teeth. Why do you choose violence? You don't have to choose violence. You can choose friendship. You can choose happiness. High five. There's no five. There is only violence. Is there a point to being able to move this? Zag choosing violence is very appropriate. I know, named him Zagreus, all he knows is fighting his father, I know. You're not wrong. He's commencing Operation Nerd Rage. Okay. Well, here's the plan. Out of a better lack of anything else to do, I'm just gonna put the number of weights. Because there's no way I can get, like, a fire battle staff for a mithril crossbow or in play body. So I'm gonna go put the same number of weights as there is the temperature. 45, 49. Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know the conversion ratio, so if it's not 1-to-1, I'm fucked. I don't know how to get it. I don't have any of those items. I feel like a rune plate body is definitely more than 9 kilograms. 30, 35, 40, 45. Then I'll have to get 4 singies. Put them on there, touch the door, and see what the fuck happens. Instantaneous death. I would say there's probably a way to solve this what we have in here, but we've already been random item checked to get into the room with the runes, so I have a great amount of faith in that. 46, 47, 48, 49. Can't use this scale for fucking anything. Scale's fucking useless. I have no idea what the scale is for. It doesn't have any interactions that I've found yet. 47, 48, 49. And that's not going to work. It's not 1-to-1. But I literally don't know what else to do. Move the thingy. I'm just going to lay down and take a nap. Then you go to jail. Yep. That's kind of what I figured. And then you have to start over. Which is pretty much exactly what I thought was going to happen. You keep the key. Weirdly enough, they just let me keep the key, I guess. They were like, whatever, dude, that's cool. I don't need that one. Look, we don't get paid enough for this shit, okay? Okay, let's pull this shit away. Yeah, I got auto stack, which tells me I did, in fact, already have one of those, I guess. Let's do this. Let's figure out what any one of those things weighs. Easiest way to get a rune plate body is just to go to the guy that sells rune plate bodies. Hello, guy that sells rune plate bodies. And 41k for this. 32 kilograms. Huh? They're weightless? Rune plate bodies don't weigh anything? Huh? Okay. So that doesn't help. I don't know how to solve this problem. This is gonna be an issue. This sure is Legends Quest 2, at least it has cool lore edition. In like every conceivable way so far. Okay. Well, I guess let's fucking rip that thing apart. Bleep. Thanks for the components. Do I assume a lava battle staff plays the same as a fire battle staff? Do we think staves have different weights? Is there a way to see what something fucking weighs? Because there's clearly like decimals. There's incremental values in here. I know how I can test it by just equipping a regular battle staff. 35. Question. Still 35. Still 35. It's 3 in a potentially unknown number of decimal places. I don't feel like this puzzle works anymore. I don't think this puzzle works in the current state of RuneScape. Like, I can't see what things weigh. The game doesn't have, pretty much doesn't have weight anymore. I mean, that's basically been like removed as a concept. It's barely even still there. It's like it's an amount that's somewhere generally around 3. But there's not a way to see if it's like 2.8 or 3.4, because this is, I literally don't think this puzzle works anymore. Does this have weight in it? Weight's not even listed on fucking items. This game doesn't give a shit about weight anymore. The items don't even have weight. Every single item in old school, if nothing else, had weight listed on it. Because that shit does anything. I don't know if this is doable. This is a problem. I truly don't know that you can do this quest anymore. Because it's 2 if I have nothing on me. Which means it's somewhere probably between 2.5 or like 2. It's gotta be somewhere between like 2.1 and 2.5. Because it reads, I don't know how the rounding works, but it reads as 2. That's the only thing in my inventory. And it reads as 3. And I have all my other stuff equipped, which means it's enough to kick up a decimal point to make the rounding system counted as 3 rather than 2. But there's literally no way to see that decimal point because this game doesn't do weight anymore. Rune plate bodies quite literally weigh nothing. So, like, just fuck that. They literally don't have weight because this game doesn't do weight anymore. I just lose mithril crossbow. Our battle staff's already coming in it too, and we know it's not 1-to-1 because we already tried that. Human body carrying 17 units of coal. Well, I don't know how much a human body weighs, but I can tell you how much 32 units of coal weigh. Or whatever, 17 units of coal. Weighs 30 something. Can I use this so you can tell me to fucking eat shit and die? Alright, thank you. Would like 17 units of coal. It sure looks like it's 1-to-1. Except for the rune plate body, which literally doesn't have mass. This quest sucks balls. At least it's got a cool, at least it's got cool lore. So, you know, we got that going for us. Well, it's either not 1-to-1 or the amount that's on the thermometer isn't what we need. Can I get a mithril crossbow from the shitty crossbow store? There's a shitty crossbow store, like, right over there. It's in the hole where the dwarves live. Let me see. Like the much we used to weigh? No, because I'm not playing with the wiki or guide through outside source of information. And if one of the premier Mainest story quest in this whole game literally just doesn't work anymore because Jagex gives so little of a fuck that they didn't make one of the prime quests of RuneScape not function after some update. That's not on me. It speaks volumes to how much of a shit Jagex gives about this game at all. Use some with your crossbows, sir. Okay. I would like one mithril crossbow. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna bank all the rest of my stuff, and it's gonna say 5. 5 is gonna be the weight. It's not. But what the fuck? Is this a one-handed mithril crossbow? This quest doesn't work anymore. You have totally changed how this game works. You can't do this. This can't be the hint that I have. It doesn't work. Mithril crossbows are one-handed now. This has no weight. At least 2 of these straight up don't function. Ugh, this is so annoying. The fact that holding 17 coal makes the weight exactly 38 tells me that, like, I mean, if it was 1-to-1, this is so much fucking work for it to be 1-to-1. This is so much work for it to just be 1-to-1. But the only reference I can use is the Fire Battle Staff, which is sure 2 point something, and a human body carrying 17 units of coal. Which I don't know what that could be trying to get you to do other than to, like, get 17 coal and then look at the number that's right here, which definitely says 38. Which is, boy, a sheer fucking coincidence that that's the same number that's in here. Which would very strongly imply it's just 1-to-1. Battle stays weigh different amounts. It's not enough to be noticeable with a system that now rounds the nearest whole number because, again, weight's not a mechanic in this game anymore. Like, it technically is still in the game. Like, only technically. Could I possibly do? RuneLight's what made old school RuneScape weight show up. It's not there either. Look, RuneLight is old school RuneScape. Okay, nobody's playing fucking old school without RuneLight. Nobody's insane enough to just play on the vanilla client. There's not a divide there. Jagex designs around RuneLight in that they know they don't have to give a shit because RuneLight will fix whatever they don't bother including. So, like, they're one and the same. Okay, so, pressure can be measured as a reflection of mass. Pressure applied to a cubic yard of air by a dragon slaying as a drag flame broke down the tickets. A dragon was causing tickets. The relationship between weight and vertical pressure, not just straight across. Little burst pressure. Dragon, my practical purpose I can determine is pressure afforded from a combination of mass and gravity. So I'm gonna weight. There's 30 tickets over. Yeah, it's okay. No, this is literally just defining pressure as vertical mass. Okay, so it is just weight. It is mind. Well, mind or body. Fuck, it could be either of them, honestly. They kind of look like the same rune. Let me grab a small selection of the runes the door might theoretically ask for. I don't think I need to bring anything else. That's kind of it. I think we're pretty okay there. Do I need to bring anything else? I don't need my Brove anymore. I know how to get there already. Doesn't seem like I need food, but like I have Vanquish in my hand. I'll put on my clothes so I'm not just a naked boy. It's important to not be naked. You can't just go out. It can't just be naked time all the time. Could finalize my happy ass out of there. Oh, I need to solve the puzzle to get out. I'll bring a food. Just like in case. I'll bring a nice, delicious shark. So then when I accidentally hit E at some point, I'll get rid of a valuable resource instead of an invaluable resource. Did you know valuable and invaluable mean the same thing? It's a fun linguistic tip. About the degradation of our language over time. Like how literally and figuratively mean the same thing. English is weird. English is fucking weird. It's probably like objectively one of the... Please select the wall. It's gotta be one of the worst modern languages. It's surely gotta be one of the worst modern languages that exists for clarity. Hello, it's me again. Hi. I'm back. I mean to slowly walk. Just want to give you a free shot, make you feel like a person. Hi, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I wonder if the point is literally just to bring like enough runeplay, like literal runeplay buddies. Mithril crossbows. It's like hypothetically, if a runeplay body is 9, I have 49. I could put like 5 runeplay bodies and 2 fire battle stairs on the table. The other room is section of floor sinks slightly in your way. Weird. Okay, this is exactly how it was. Electricity still gone, so I can just go in here. Peruse is its own opposite. It means both skim and read carefully. Really? I didn't know peruse could mean skim. No, actually, or rather, read carefully. I've only... Oh, someone can't put the bed back. I've only ever heard peruse as skim something. You're still just, like, open. Okay, cool. That's the shit that matters. Thank you. You've been playing for a while. Shut the fuck up. I'm done when I say I'm done. The fact that it took these away from me tells me I should probably put in an incredibly small amount of effort to get them back. So the good news is you really don't lose like any meaningful progress. So you can just come back in. The kicking you out thing's kind of cool flavor-wise, but you can come right back in and just keep going. Yeah, I've never heard peruse. I've never heard of peruse as like reading carefully. I've always thought perusing as like scanning something. Peruse. Doesn't sound like a word. Peruse. I want to peruse. Peruse something. Peruse. I like that there's a very fancy scale on the top and you can't interact with it in literally any way. 29 tickets, so we've already tried. Operation 1-to-1. Do it again, though. 15, 20, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29. Try it again. Make sure I'm not stupid. I like how the book go down. Take these weights, which I will add to you manually, like I'm ranking up a covenant in Dark Souls 1. You have 29 tickets worth of Dugas. Searching it, just like don't remove anything. No, I'm happy there. The fact that you can move them tells me animates them there. Tells me that's definitely what you're doing with them. Can I put random shit on the altar? No. Okay. The weights do in fact go there. If there's anything else to be done, this is gonna fail and take one of my tries. So it's either not about the statue, or not about the thermometer, rather. It's either not about the thermometer, or it's not 1-to-1, which everything points towards it being 1-to-1. I have no idea what a person weighs. I have no concept of how I would learn what a person weighs. I've read this like 100 fucking times. You sure get exactly 38 weight that you're carrying if you're holding 17 coal, though, which is a real fucking coincidence if it's not meant to just be like, look at your weight, forehead. There's nothing I can search about this painting. Searching it it's just the same figure. There's no hints to be found here. And yeah, the scale doesn't do shit. Searching the drawers is pointless. Looking at the drawers is pointless. Examining the drawers is pointless. Because nothing you do actually interacts with the scale. It's really fucking weird. It's an odd number. So it can't be a divide by 2 thing. Divide by 2 is not our problem. Then we have this weird ass room. But admittedly, I don't know what the fuck any of this shit's for. Like, I don't know what the hell any of this could do. This is just a hell of a fucking stash. It's got a lot of crap back here. They could rob him. They can just take all of his fire runes and his death runes. There's nothing like under these, are there? Like if I just raid this entire fucking pile? Yoink! Oh, damn it. No, there's nothing under them. They're just empty pallets. Give him some nice yoink. Hey, half a cat, 100 free death runes. How could magic logs, what the fuck could magic logs and coal possibly do? You couldn't, even originally, you wouldn't be able to cast a fire spell with just death runes and fire runes, except Ivan Blast, because fire spells also require air runes. They didn't give you any air runes. So it's not about fire spelling something. I don't know why this broken furnace is here. There's a pile of magic logs. I could take like a bunch of magic logs. I don't know why I would do that, but I could. So far, other than the scale in this drawers, which doesn't fucking do anything, nothing has been like a red herring. Everything has been used. There hasn't been any like just pointless crap. But like, if these shelves do something, I truly do not fucking know what it is. You can't interact with the scale in any way. Searching it opened the drawers and got us the notes on pressure in the first place. So maybe this is just assumed to be the place where he did this research. I don't fucking know. The number on this thermometer changed between leaving and coming back. Also, I definitely just opened the fucking rune door. I didn't have to bring any runes. I just opened the door and came in. So the fact that this changed tells me it is, in fact, relevant to the puzzle. Can I, like, steal this? Is it a different temperature upstairs? Is there like a unified, universally understood temperature shift for going up one floor? Is there better air conditioning up here? We have a tunnel. Maybe some better AC. It's a little cooler around this general place. So we have an off by 1 error. Where other weights go? Where my other 2 weights? Add more weights. This is only 27. Where are my other 2 weights? Contraption's not working. It's just sitting there now. It is. Oh. It started pumping again. It do be pumping. Okay. Oh, these are 2s. Yeah, you're right. Those are 2s. It changed 4 1s to 2 2s. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Ah, it gave me back different weights than what it gave me the most simplified version of what I put on there. I'm gonna level with you. I sure didn't notice the 2 as an option. I saw 1 and 5 and my brain went ook ook. I definitely did not notice there were 2s. It did simplify my weights. Interesting. If a fire battle staff was 2.4 and it was 2 tickets, that'd give us a weird number. The fire battle staff was 2.3. That would go to 1.15, which would mean the tickets are, that's a weird number. It was 2.2. It'd be that number. None of these are round. If it was 2.1, none of these are round. 2.5 is the most it could possibly be. Should still not give us a round number on tickets. If tickets were like just slightly less than weight. What do you do, you little ladies? Is there nothing else in here that I'm missing, like the tunnel? Is this a find the thing error? This is the point in an escape room where I'm like, I feel like we're missing a piece. We're missing something. I don't know what it is or where it is, but we're missing a piece or this puzzle is not designed very well. It's RuneScape, so it's very possibly both or either. Book key. I don't understand what it could possibly be with the information I've been given other than matching number. The fire battle staff is 2. A person holding 17 things of coal is exactly 38, which is the number it has listed in the thing, which means that a human weighs fucking nothing, but like, I don't have any way to like weigh myself. That door, it's where you leave, theoretically. I don't have any way to weigh myself. There's not a right-click sit on the statue option. I can't sit in the scale. I have no concept what Cassandra weighs. Rune plate bodies and mithril crossbows don't work like that anymore, so a fire battle staff is the only thing I have to work with. It's time to do math. And it's weird math, and I'm not sure how to do it effectively. If we assume that a fire battle staff weighs more than 2, but less than 2.5, because like how math works, the RuneScape rounds up at 0.5 because that's how rounding functions. Then a battle staff is either 2 or 3, depending on what's currently in my inventory. That implies it's greater than 2, but it's less than 2.5. What numbers which means our percentage factor, if it is between 2 and 2.5 or 2 tickets, then 1 ticket is between 1 and 1.25. Do I have on a scale? No. It is between 1 and 1.25. What number that's greater than 1 and less than 1.25 can you multiply into 29 that still makes a round number? I mean, a lot of numbers. Because it's everything. You can get anything from 30 to 36. You can get anything from 30 to 36. So I'm going to pick 2 of those numbers. But what are they? Which one of those seems like they might be some degree of round? Pretty sure it's not that one. If any of these are rational numbers, it's probably that one. None of these are rational numbers. I don't think any of this is right. Find them all, right? We don't have any rational numbers in here. I doubt their weight is an irrational number. Yeah, the number changes, so it's not like... It was 49 the first time. And that's gonna be the only thing we can do science with, because the other 2 items don't work like that anymore, because again, this is a forgotten fucking mechanic that no longer functions in the modern state of RuneScape. Is this entire thing just a fucking big ass bait? Just a whole fucking bait. I mean, that's fair. They're rational numbers, but like they're functionally irrational. I'm looking for like a 1.13. Also, no, that's not true. Ratio is not always a rational number. Literally 1/3 is irrational. I just agree with what you said, because my brain is pretty much like shut down by this point, because it just feels like it just straight up doesn't fucking work in modern RuneScape. None of this helps me. Are you thinking of real numbers, not rational numbers? They're all real numbers. Am I wrong on rational? Isn't rational that it's not infinitely like... Do I have rational numbers wrong? It's been a minute since like middle school, so I might have rational numbers wrong. I thought rational number was it has like an end. It's not repeating ad infinitum. Like it is a fixed expression. Rational means can it be expressed in ratio? What am I fucking thinking of? What am I thinking of then if it's not rational? Or is there not a word for what I'm thinking of? It's just non-repeating decimals. Doesn't have like a categorization. Fair enough. This is useless. 2 of these 3 items don't work like that anymore. And I don't know what I weigh. This says, look, this has a 29 on it. This has to be related because it changed when I came in here again, which means that it's like, it's resetting the puzzle so that it's different now. This scale doesn't do anything. You can't use it. I literally have no idea why it's there. Can't put anything on it. I mean, I haven't tried one of the listed items, I guess. I haven't tried. But like, if it was different from what was going to show up in my inventory, surely it wouldn't have this coal thing. It wouldn't have this. I mean, I could bring a fire battle staff, or I could go get another mithril crossbow. I could bring a mithril crossbow so that it can, nothing interesting happens to me when I try to put it on the scale. And I interest you in this. Merry Christmas. That's the number that's on the dial. Oh, sorry. And would you also like a 5-pounder? There you go, buddy. Have a nice day. Hi, Zagreus. He said, are you bored? You a bored dog? He's a bored dog. Alright, thank you. Pointless amount of damage. Oh, hello, bored dog. Oh, he fell over. He got too excited. Hello, bored dog. Also, I have no fucking clue what the room full of supplies is for. I feel like I should bring them, though. Just like, in case they're somehow relevant. Yeah, I know you're bored. I know. You'll live. Sometimes in life, you're bored. Let me go get a mithril crossbow. I think we get a mithril crossbow and also a fire battle staff, because I feel like even if the mithril crossbow was supposed to work, it probably won't, because the concept of weight, again, doesn't function in modern Runescape. But the fire battle staff, but also the mithril crossbow's been completely fucking changed, what I meant to say. It's not the same item anymore. Fire battle staff's the same item. I don't think shit's happened to that thing. Fuck, I'll bring all 3 of them. You know, just for shits. Just for funsies. I'll bring all 3 of them. Okay, trade. I heard a dog run into a wall. He's not smart. I think a mithril 2-handed crossbow too, because that does apparently, he does also sell those. I don't know which one. I think the mithril 2-handed crossbow is a mithril crossbow from when this quest was written. So I'll bring that. I didn't realize he also had 2-handers. I was sure as shit gonna be too lazy to fletch one. Hi, I'm here to fund your retirement. I'd like another rune plate body, please. And then I need a fire imaging, which means I have to go on a mildly annoying walk. Because I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need one of these, and I'm gonna need 3 of these little fuckers. And we're going to Everly, because I don't have a fire battle staff on me. Again, I am fairly confident that all the battle staves probably weigh the same amount. But you know, the goal in science is to minimize the number of assumptions you have to make. About things like weight displaying is 2, or the price displaying is 41k when it's 41.68k. Because this game just doesn't display half of its information to the player. It's nice not to bring the anti-dragon shield, because dragons have just like given up on their war against humanity at this point in the RuneScape timeline, and you can just kind of walk through here because they won't attack you. They're just like, whatever, man, I don't fucking care anymore. I think 41k is functionally nothing. Accurate. It's kind of wild how high the amount of money to be completely negligible in this. How high the amount of money that's completely negligible in this game is. It's pretty fucking high. I'd say like 500k to a mil is where you're starting to push, not completely negligible. Excuse me, sir. Need to go use this dick. There's a fire battle staff. Yeah, fire battle staff. I have a room play body. I have anything that they could possibly fucking want for a mithril crossbow. Let's go. Accomplish nothing. Off we go. Yay, fire battle staff. Now I can cast fire spells infinitely because I have infinity fire runes. I have unlocked a superpower this day. You know, it's kind of funny. If I hadn't just like known it from before times, I'm not confident I ever would have discovered that staves count as infinity runes, because there's nowhere any indication that that's the case. Well, no, it's not true. When you look at trying to cast a spell and you have the thing equipped, oh, it actually doesn't in RuneScape 3. Old school, if you have a staff equipped, I guess I don't have it equipped. Just throw my runes in his mouth. Fuck that guy. Hey, runes. It just shows a line where it's just like, that's not a problem, you're good. Hi, yes, hello, hi, it's me. I'd like to come to the painting, please. And nothing interesting happens. Cool, glad I came down here. Okay. Well, let's try the unfucked one. Let's try the unfucked one. Fire battle chance has a decent... Fire battle staff has a decent chance. Nothing interesting happens. Of still being the same item that it was when the quest was made. Whereas everything else is transmogrified into a completely different fucking piece of existence. But if I just put them on the thing directly, here is a staff, enjoy. Nothing interesting happens. Cool. Alright, awesome. So what do you say now? Oh, we got the middle. We had 49, and we had 29, now we have 38. 38 is like vaguely in the middle. So this never changes. Our standard never changes because it's a piece of paper that they didn't bother to take from us, along with the tiny ruby key, which they just kind of let us have as a souvenir, I guess. But our constants are, in fact, constant. Not like a fucking rounding or a rounding, but like a factor of 10 error here, is there? No, because we never work with a drag flip. We're only ever working with tickets. Everything's being given to us in tickets. So there's no like dragflin ticket conversion we have to worry about. That never happened. I think you come to our jail again. Hey, come visit Movario's underground cathered base jail again. You get to snort a bunch of fucking wall gas and then wake up in jail and then immediately leave because our jail is hilariously ineffective. And we'll just keep doing it. Yeah, we should probably run you through at some point, but no, Movario said they go in the jail. Doesn't matter how many times the jail demonstrates it's not fucking working. You know, I'm not even paid enough to make up new shit. He said put him in the jail, I'm putting him in the jail. Look, I'm hourly. I'm just doing what they told me to do. You go in the jail. Pay him to your security. Well, yeah, it's like a ring of life myself out of here. Fuck me. Alright, so... I don't know why there's a hyphen here. I don't know if that's relevant. It's probably not. Nothing interesting happens, and nothing interesting happens. So, Is any jail in Runescape actually effective? I mean, everybody but the protagonist. I mean, the crazy part is you have an entire lair that's like teleblocked. So you can clearly do that. So have you considered, hear me out, teleblock the jail? I know, it's crazy, but like, why didn't you? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, buddy? I think you probably should have teleblocked the jail. Pressure is a reflection of mass. A human person carrying 17 units of coal, you know, hypothetically. 38 tickies. This shit's this many tickies. Teleblocking tech is more expensive than whatever they're guarding. He's working on his expansion. He hasn't gotten there yet. He's doing his best. He has to be relevant because he wouldn't bother coding. Like, Jagex is lazy as fuck. He wouldn't bother coding this to reroll if it wasn't relevant. Question. And this seems like sarcasm, but like actual question. Can you log inside the jail? Do I log in outside? Seems like the kind of thing Jagex would forget. I can just pick, oh, I am still inside the jail. Seems like the kind of thing Jagex would possibly forget is that I could just like grab all the stuff and then log out and log in and be outside the jail. I'm sure. I was going to say I'm sure there's a Karamja Rum-esque workaround, but the meme of Karamja Rum is that there never was a workaround. Huh, every single time that anything was added to the game that could conceivably let you, for some reason, that's the quest that is on the checklist for every new piece of content they create. Every time anything is added to the game, it has to pass the Karamja Rum test. Can this be used to smuggle Karamjan Rum off of the island? If so, new exception is added to the ever-growing log that is Pirate's Treasure. So, I mean, they did a pretty fucking good job with that one specifically for some reason. At least in old school. I don't know if we tested that much in RuneScape 3. Anyway, I do gots to go. I got some stuff to do. I mentioned the other day that we're going to have a bit of a shorter stream today because I need to head up to Gainesville for some adventures. We're going to meet up with the whole totality of the spectrum of Age of Ashes boys from start to finish. And ready our souls for adventures to come, like Strange Aeons, which is going to be super fucking neat. This is my Friday, Monday, Tuesday are my days off. I will be back here Wednesday afternoon.